Fake gamer, your mom. Oh, chat!
What's
Oh
up,
my
Smug Fox woman and
God.
fellow cheesers? Here's
How
to
are you
another
doing
entire
today?
month of garbage I
Whale
definitely
lady.
signed up
Alright,
for.
buddy. Can we start banning people for, like, insulting me? Alana, why are you DBD? It is gonna be my anniversary soon. I might have to pick up DVD again, even though I literally haven't played in like 2 months, I think. I think it's probably gonna be DVD time. DVD time on my anniversary for traditional chatter, traditional.
Wow, it's been this long.
Oh my god, it has been a very long time. Chat,
Game
how are
time.
you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm
Chat,
doing pretty good.
Today
I
is
can't
do a
complain.
good deed day. Go out there and do a good deed. Make our world a better place.
Suck some good D. D's nuts. Yeah.
What a perfect rainy day to watch Alana yap out and crash out.
I'm not crashing out! Mods! I'm not. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at chat. Chat, I'm not mad. Promise. I promise I'm not mad. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit mad. I'm always a little bit mad. I'm kind of like the Hulk. Yeah, I'm kind of like the Hulk. I just get a little bit mad. Yeah, some things a bad person would say is shut up. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Little sassy little cheeser. We'll squeeze your nuts. Little loser.
Cheesy's mad or crashing out. This is just her natural
Alright,
state.
this guy is
SmugAlana
asking me that because he wants to fucking know if I'm at my period or not so he can jerk off to it later. Yeah, I can put words in your fucking mouth too, you fucking idiot. Alright, buddy. Juji's here and he doesn't like when I'm yelling. He's like, boo. No, I'm just rage beating. Okay, that's what a guy would say if he was beating his meat. He's like, guys, I'm just chilling. I'm just kidding. Anyway, oh my god. Hello. Aboba. There is a lot going on today. That's for sure. Just kidding! I'm gonna beat my meat! Ha! 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 Happy Orthodox Easter!
Chat is merely the reflection
you.
of the streamer.
Spots
No
cake.
need to be angry.
But you. But you. At least the roaches are back home. Yeah! As my bald is finally streaming, they can go and beat their meat to the balding man. Yes. Blah. 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 Her voice changer is slowly breaking. Mine's get him. Beat his ass. Oh, it's so easy being a streamer. Oh my god. Mad bro? Always. Ah, the killer's tunneling me at one generator. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Is the music too loud? No, it's fine, I think. It's so fun being a woman. Yeah, it fucking is. Except when you're not physically strong. Then you're kind of like,
freaky.
oh, fuck. Speaking of which... Yeah, tunnel that generator. Yeah, fucking tunnel that generator. You're goon to it. I'm just a girl. Chat. I went to a... Okay, hold on. Maybe... Hold on. I need to look up something for posterity. Is this too specific? Is this too specific?
Boop.
I don't think so. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I have to look this up for posterity reasons. I don't want to dox myself. Okay, no, I think it's fine. Okay, I went to a Bass Pro Shop. with my family. It was awesome. Guess what I got? Great start. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna fucking fish, bro. I'm gonna fish. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be awesome. For those that don't know, it's like a fishing, hunting, outdoor store that's in America. Did you get told to get out? No, there's actually really nice people. Mostly like old people working and stuff. What'd you get? My family and I got a bunch of stuff for fishing. Chad, you could do that completely. I paid this for myself because I insisted, because you know what's fucking cringe? Even though I think like people who say like the pink tax is real, I think that's kind of cringe. However, Chad, hear me out. I got a pink fishing rod. Oh my god, and it sparkles, and it's bedazzled. Oh, did it cost more? Yes, literally double the price of like the same type of fishing rod. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pay for it myself. No, I insisted. I was like, no. My parents were like, oh, you know, you could get it. And I'm like, oh, we'll pay for it. I'm like, hell no, you're not paying for that shit. I'll pay for it myself. It's my fishing rod now. You're such a woman. I know. However, it's really cute. It is girl boss. It is. I think it's so nice. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna go fish for trout. I can't be too specific.
You got your Hello Kitty fishing rod, cool.
I saw one that was like a kid's toy one, but this was like a nice one. This is like a proper fishing rod. It's for trout fishing and shit. Did you get a bait caster spinning rod? It's a bait caster, it's not a spinning one. Yeah. I learned a lot. The people that were working there were really nice. Need a pepper rod? Oh my god. I can bedazzle it with pepper shit too. That'd be kind of sick.
Hi, Alana.
Fishing is
Hope
boring AF.
Well today,
yeah, but it relaxes you. I think I've been really stressed out.
Hope you have fun when you go fishing and catch yourself a river monster.
Thank you.
Take care.
I will. I'm gonna fucking get some trout. I don't want to say specific other fish because people can fucking narrow down where you live. Unless I start saying like, oh, I'm going somewhere, which would also be kind of like, people could stalk me down. I'm pretty private, but I think trout is like everywhere. Yes,
Afternoon,
it's gonna be
SmugAlana.
nice.
It's a beautiful and clear day right now.
Wow.
Which mean it's time to go out and touch grass. Touch the grass.
Yeah. I was so excited. My family was like, oh yeah, do you want to go tomorrow? And I'm like, fuck. I really want to, but I don't want to cancel stream for fishing.
To catch maybe a stream or two a week. Keep up the good content.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I did not cancel stream for...
Fishing is good if you need to get away from the internet. Seriously, it's therapy in a way.
I want to go fishing so I can relax a little bit and not think about stuff. Because when I sit at the computer, I start stressing a lot. I literally... I'd sit in Discord and read. Like, our Discord... Sorry.
When
our
Alan
Discord.
goes fishing, all the fish go into hiding because they think the sun went down. But in reality, it's just Alan being fat.
Word! I want to talk. Sorry, Juji.
A wonderful
I'm using
sunny
lures
day
with
to
live
watch
bait.
the
I'm
foxes.
using lures, but I'm gonna get bait. Yeah, I'm gonna be in charge of bait. I'm gonna rage bait my parents. My brother's going too. His family's coming. We got a bunch of fishing rods. Try not to catch Saba. I'll try not to catch her. Ah, it's gonna be so
You got
nice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Enjoy
Yeah, maybe
fishing
next weekend.
rod.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I really want to go fishing.
Fox tax. Keep it up, chat. She is almost mad at us for interrupting.
Yes, almost. Masturbate. How would you rage sit your family? No, rage bait.
Oh cool. I guess you also read in Discord servers when you got the time to do so. ADHD.
Well, I try not to read too much because then I get into my own head and I get stressed out about what people think of me. Like, I read our Discord, but I don't really type much in it because I'm fucking busy all the time. I also just like seeing you guys in your natural habitat. She sees your goon post chat. Yeah, I do. Just admit you can't read. Yeah, I'm one of 40% of Americans that can't read or some shit. 33%. Yeah. I'm gonna rage my parents and be like, guys, I forgot the bay. And they'll be like, ah! And they'll freak out.
I thought your music background was my neighbor's on.
Strong. Yo, 86 to the 18 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bam, bam, bam,
This just
bam.
affirms that the chat is a zoo for Alana's entertainment.
No, I'm the zoo. I'm the zoo, chat. I'm the zoo. You guys are the entertainment. Why am I sleeping? I slept pretty good. Is it an EP type of day? What's the barometric pressure outside? My mom used to do this all the time. When my dad would say like, oh, I'm tired today, but I slept pretty good. My mom would like be like, what's the barometric pressure outside? I must be making my husband sleepy. I'm also tired. My mom could also predict the weather if like her bones were aching because of the humidity or some shit. She could be like, there's a thunderstorm coming, Alana! I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, my bones hurt! And I'm like, what? My mom has arthritis. She's had it for a while. She treats it well though. That works actually. No, I know it's a joke. Like I know there's some merit to it. But yeah, pressure drops before rain. Yeah, her bones or something like they hurt. Some shit like that. Can she do anything with stock markets? I don't think so. Yeah, we went to the mall. I went to a Sephora. I looked at some perfume. I thought about getting some, but then I was like, I changed my mind. I don't like being here because there's so many people, and I also want to like take my time sniffing perfumes. So I got myself a mask and like a face mask. Moment. What? No Versace perfume. How did you know? I wanted to get Versace? I was deciding between Gucci Bloom and Versace
Fishing may be
Absolute.
relaxing for some, but I think I got a
How
touch
did
of
you know?
ADHD in sitting still doing nothing but looking at a lake, only occasionally broken by reeling in a fish's torture. I get stuck thinking about junk, and that inevitably leads to dark thoughts, and that makes me more stressed.
I think that's your stress though, because for me, that happens to me when I'm on the computer, because I'm like, I want to play a game, and then I'm like, I don't want to play a game. Okay, I'll scroll Twitter to find content to talk about on stream, and then I get stressed out because I'm like, I'm not streaming right now. Does that make sense? I get it. Like I'm pretty ADHD too, but I think that like it'll be really good for me. A Versace and a penny fishing pole. Yes, queen. Yeah. Also, Nathan, give the 27 months. I sensed the weather once. I was outside when the wind suddenly stopped. I was like, I got like 30 seconds to get inside. But 30 seconds later, it started raining really bad. Whoa, what are you, a weatherman or something? He's a Phillian fan. He's a permanent state of dooming until Femboy comes back. Dude, I'm fucking worried, bro. Where is she?
Alan, I need some help asking a girl out I like. What should I do? Not do?
Just do it. Just do it. Be like, bitch. No, don't say bitch. No, just say, hello, my queen. I have 1 million Reddit karma, and then show her your pink fishing pole. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't talk to women. I don't talk to anybody. Yeah, first step is not asking Avita for advice. That's for sure. 100. I just assume Frank is dead. No, she's not fucking dead. She's okay. We believe in her. Yeah. Hey, Alan, I'm Guru 50 Fishing and BDO. Wow, you should like... No, I'm not gonna say it. No, that's mean, even though I'm joking. You should like uninstall the game and yourself from real life. Hey, babe, you wanna bait my pink fishing pole? Oh my god. Why am I so tired? Oh. Where's the parametric pressure? Does barometric pressure make you sleepy? Yes, low barometric pressure can cause sleepiness. Often preceding storms, kitten. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. What is my barometric pressure? Use my location. Ah! Okay. Okay. Please show me the barometric pressure. Is that high? I can't say it out loud or someone's gonna fucking stalk me down, kill me. I don't know. Okay, I'm coping, I guess. No, it's actually going up. Interesting. Interesting, kitten. I don't know then. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I did sleep like shit. I don't know. I thought I slept pretty well. I went to bed at like 12. I woke up at like 8:30. Yeah, I woke up at like 8 or 8:30. I can't remember. I don't know. Man, I'm eepy. Most powerful is hitting me? I don't know. Have you your coffee? Yes, I did. I did. Thank you. Maybe your deep sleep was shit. I don't feel like it was. I worked out really hard last night, so I slept pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why I'm tired. Sleep 10 hours is kind of meta. With girls, okay, this is a fun fact. If you ever get with a woman, women oversleeping is actually bad because they get cranky. I know this is gonna sound so fucking dumb, but too much sleep is actually bad for women. Yeah. If you sleep more than 9 hours as a woman, your hormones get a little bit like, not messed up. It doesn't affect your body, but it's like, it's something to do with like the crankiness. Women cranky? No! They're always cranky, am I right, fellas? I was cranky yesterday. I was. No, I'm not on my period. No, I'm not. I'm actually. Never mind. Oh, someone's gonna fucking pin that. Anyway, no, I'm not. But did you oversleep? No, I didn't. I slept 8.5 hours. I'm good. I'm good. Quick, update the tracker right now! Don't update the tracker!
Happy Sunday, Alana. Hope you
Yo,
have fun when you go out fishing with the fam.
Thank
I
you
hope
so
to
much.
get out this summer and get some fishing in too.
Oh my god, I'm so
SmugAlana
excited.
loves SmugAlana heart,
I'm
SmugAlana
excited.
thigh heart.
I got waders, not like super deep ones because I don't really care that much. Maybe if I really get into it, I might go by myself and fish. Again, I don't want to get into specifics because geography and people can figure out where the fuck I could live, but like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking, yeah, Cinco de Mayo, that's right. You got wieners? You want me in a cooler full of wieners? Maybe. I'm gonna have to do the woman thing with my mom and make food for everybody. Yeah, for the fam. Yeah, don't forget the snacks and beer. Yeah, yep. Do you like catfishing? I've never been catfishing. I think that's a southern thing. That's for sure a southern thing. There's the family some dinner. Dude, fresh trout is like nothing else. I saw outdoor boys like catching trout and shit. It's fucking sick. Dude, the guy that was like helping us out, who's some old man working at the store, and he was awesome. He like explained everything to my parents. Even though my parents kind of like knew everything and my brother was there too with his family. Yeah, it was like a family thing that we did. The guy was really, really nice and was like explaining shit to us. It was really cool. Trying noodling. Isn't that when you grab the catfish and shit? Bologna sandwiches and ants on a log? Nah, that's aggressively American. My parents are like fucking like Eastern European. Yeah, I eat like salads and shit with friggin' fish and shit. Yeah, shit. Use your arm as bait? Why? You want me to get chomped? Yeah. You want me to get chomped? Probably eat jello meat. I actually don't like it, yeah. That's what noodling is? Oh, so you like kind of like bait with your arm and shit? That's sick. Yeah, we got a bunch of lures too. That was really cool. He explained the lures and stuff. I always think to myself, like, are they selling me shit? Or is there actually merit to what they're talking about? And they're talking about like the lures having different effects on the fish and which bait is like good and stuff. It's both. So there is some merit to it. It mimics bait? Yeah. Different lures work for different fish. Yeah, we got trout lures because trout's like shiny stuff apparently. Yeah, and they like certain colors too. It's kind of interesting. I thought it was interesting. Depends on the watercolor too. Yeah, he said that too. The old man that was working there. Yeah, it was a nice old man. He explained everything to us. They love colorful, shiny bait. Yeah, it's like neon and shit. Yo, Lynn, take the 2 months! Sometimes they like the worms, sometimes they want the power balls that look like eggs. Yeah, I saw those too at the store. The little balls. Yeah. Chad got little balls for the trout. That's right. Hold on though. I missed some resubs. Yo, Contra, thank you for 28 months. Appreciate it. Oh, is it the fucking music that's making me eepy? What the fuck is wrong with me? Maybe I need an energy drink. Yo, Mr. Salamander, thank you for the 3 months. Lunar, thank you for the 5 months. Riva, thank you for the 4 months. Beastmaster, thank you for the 9 months. Demix, thank you for the Prime. Engine, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Devil Pursuer, thank you for the 6 months. Aquatic Dragon, thank you for the 9 months. Winpex, thank you for the 10 months. Natum, thank you for the tier free for 4 months. I appreciate it. Falco with the tier free for 21 months. Thank you. Mud Duck, thank you for the 9 months. Morgan with 27 months, thank you so much. Alejandro, thank you for the 16 months. Honest Bender, thank you for the 21 months. Hammer, thank you for the 7 months. Tennessee, thank you for the 20 months. You're the only 10 I see. Ha 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 ha. Yo, Shaylia, thank you for the 16 months. Potty Snake with the 22 months at tier 2. Thank you so much, Niaro, with the 22 months from 2 days ago. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Stink Stick, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. I appreciate it. Fat Fumble, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. All right. It's like when you go buy a phone. Need Obsidian Unbreakable case with that. Cause we know you're gonna drop like a buffoon right at the store and go, oh no! How did you know? How did you know? When I got my Samsung, I think it was an S20, I think. It was right around COVID. It was like maybe 3 weeks into me having it, and Juju was still a little puppy, and I was playing on my phone because I was walking him, and then he yanked on the leash really hard and startled me, and I dropped the phone and I cracked the screen. And I was like, man. And then I lived with that phone forever because I didn't want to go to the thing to like pay for repairs. Yeah, I lived with that thing for like 3 years, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was like, fuck that. It wasn't a big crack, granted. It was like on the side, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, how did you know? Let's make a phone case. I did. I had a phone case, but it landed face down on the side and it cracked it. Yeah. I still have my Samsung Galaxy S8. I'm watching stream on it right now. It's 11 years old. Wait, that's like my first phone I ever had. Like the one that I bought myself. No, actually no. The S4, I didn't buy all by myself. I made my parents give me half and then I would pay it off. I bought it for, I think it was $200. And then my parents paid half, but then I had to pay back the other half with, like, not interest, but, like, pay it back. I think that the S8 was the one that I first bought all by myself. Oh my god, I loved this thing. It was so good. It was so sleek. Dude, I was so proud of myself. I don't know, there's some pride in, like, buying stuff yourself. Yeah.
I want my Y2K phones back, old clap.
They were nice. I remember playing Snake on my dad's phone. It was great. It feels great. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It felt special to me. Oh, Blackberries. One of my best friends had a Blackberry, and my brother had a Blackberry. Yeah. I thought they were kind of like extra. They were so neat. I didn't really care for them. I thought they were okay. I didn't really care. Yeah, I thought the keyboard was tiny, so I was like, it's alright. It's alright, isn't it? Flip phones had aura. Dude, I wish we would bring them back. I know they have the Flip Galaxy, whatever the fuck it's called. The Samsung one. Those are cool too, but it's not the same. Bro, what is wrong with me? Why am I yawning like crazy? Chat, concentrate. Chat, concentrate. I'm cooked. I'm so fried. What is wrong with me? I slept just fine. I remember my flip-flop phone. Dude, I didn't have a flip-flop phone. Flip-flop phone. I didn't have a flip-flop phone, but I had the little flippy. Like, it kind of like flips. It kind of like pushes out the keyboard. It was a Sony Ericsson. It was so sick. You need some retardism to woke you up. Yeah, I need to get woke. It's time to woke chat. Lock in. Lock in. Oh man, I don't have an energy
Are you talking
drink.
about the Motorola Razr phones? I got the 2024 smart flip phone and it's still going strong with it.
Yes, that's what I'm
Zoom.
talking about. Yep. Need some gamer subs? Yeah, I need to probably make some because I'm like, I don't understand. And someone said, yeah, you worked out. I'm like, but that was yesterday and I slept great. I don't know. Maybe something woke me up. I'm not sure. Not sure. It don't matter none. I'm sure I'll get over it. Maybe I'll get my second win. That's what I always say. You gotta be positive,
shit.
chat.
A year and 2 months of this Big Mac enjoyer exclamation
Yo,
mark
thank you
colon
so
3.
much. There was a thyroideme earlier. Bam! 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 Wha-bam! 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 Here's your fucking thyroideme, bitch! I'm drinking out of your cup. Dude, I've been drinking my collagen out of my own fucking cup. Drinking my collagen. My collagen. My balologen. It's great. My badabadamogen. Are you gonna be future president of America? Fuck no! Politics is fucking cringe. Ew. 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 Yuck. Ew. Ew. Drink everything out of your cup.
Some
Yeah, but I
Gamma
gotta
Sips with
clean
code
it.
SMUG at checkout. I was sad the free samples were out of stock.
Yeah, they sell out fast now. I think they're getting really, really popular, bro. There's no fucking way. It's a little bit cold in here. Hold on. It's a little bit cold. Yeah, I have slippers on, but it's still a little bit cold. I still haven't opened mine yet. I don't want to get it gross and shit. Yeah, just clean it, idiot. It won't get gross if you just clean it. You don't have a dishwasher, aka a woman. So you should, like, clean it. Yeah. No politics, just react. Man. The fucking Saikudo drama. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. We're gonna watch the video on it. Yep. Yeah, I have some thoughts on that. I have some thoughts. His XP bar was low. That was some strong riz, dude. My XP bar is low, kitten. spoiler alert, I did see a lot of screenshots, so I do know a little bit, but we're gonna watch the whole video on it. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Tori's reaction's been great. Yeah, it's been kind of insane. It's been fucking nutty. I didn't know internet drama was this deep.
It's been a massive time for unemployed.
I know! Massive day for the unemployed. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. When do we have ads? Soon. 12 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it now because I have a lot to fucking say. I just brought it up just to say, like, yes, we will be talking about it. Don't worry about it. We are. I'm not dodging. I'm just... Bro, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Ah! Ah! In Minecraft. Ah! I'm so tired. Man. I'm fine. I gotta mix up some gamer subs. I'm gonna mix up some gamer subs. We'll be good. My eyes are fucking watering. But yeah, I'm gonna go fishing this summer. It's gonna be great. What else? Yeah, I went to the mall. Went with my brother and his wife and his kid. It was awesome. We had a really good time. With some really good food. Did you? I thought about getting some Popeyes. Oh my god.
You keep yawning like that you're gonna put chat to sleep.
I know! It's horrible! I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking nap time, stream time. Yeah, it's time for nappy poo. It's nap 30. Yeah, it's actually 12:49, but it's actually... Holy wokaja. That is a wokaja right there. Have you ever been fishing? Yeah, a little bit, but my family wanted to do it. As y'all know...
Don't forget to post pics of your catches or I'm gonna match.
I'll try. I no promises, because pictures can be a little bit doxy-woxy. As people know, one of my family members got diagnosed with cancer, and we want to spend a lot of time with them. Even though they're okay right now, we want to spend a lot of time with them, so I think it's fair to say that we want to, you know, do outdoor activities with them and have lots of fun, take pictures. Yeah, stuff like that. It'll be great. They're fine, by the way, for the record.
Just drink some gamer subs. Remember to use code SMUG on checkout for 10% off.
But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna mix up some gamer subs, just like maybe even like dry scoop that shit. Whoa! Be great. Dry scoop it. What do you mean, ew? Why? It gives you like a shot of adrenaline because it's so fucking sour. Yeah, Papiga. Do not dry scoop it. It'll wake you the fuck up. Like it's great. That shit'll fucking wake you up. Better do it. Yeah, I might. Get a nice tall cold glass of water. Dry scoop that shit, chase it. Dry snorting? Oh, I don't know about dry snorting. I would not recommend that, but dry scooping is definitely okay. As long as you don't exceed, you know, your allowance for the day. Dry scooping is recommended. You know what else isn't recommended? Driving without your seatbelt on, and I do that. That's right. No, I'm kidding. I do actually drive with my seatbelt. I'm not crazy. Promise. I'm not that bad. Don't become a car crash
That's
Wednesday.
like eating MREs without water.
That's fine. It's all right. You can deal with it. You're pretty crazy. Yeah, but I'm not that crazy. I'm not gonna endanger my health, my safety. When's it to be? What if it's 4 days? It's on Thursday. We're gonna play some DBD for old time's sake. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I was planning to do some stuff, like some special stuff. However, it's, my life got turned a little bit upside down. I would have prepped better and stuff. Do 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 do. Don't you crash
Alana,
instead?
the mechanic smugglers are
Yes.
standing by for you to turn over your car so they can build a certified race car for you.
I'm okay. I'll be fine. I don't want anybody near my brakes. The Mossad don't like what I say anyway, so I don't know, maybe one of y'all could be like an undercover agent and just like plan to kill me. Cut my brakes, you know? Yup. The Mossad's gonna get me. Someone needs to get in Alana car. Yeah, I know. I want a wrapped car, dude. That would, two things: an Alana wrap or a SmugAlana cosplay. That'll be like my moment where I'm like, damn, I really did make it, because I have not seen a SmugAlana cosplay yet. I have not. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It'll be great. Alright, rip would be sick as fuck. I know. You can make half and half. Yeah, it'll be fucking sick. Or maybe even. Oh my god, look at the little baby Shiba. He's in his doggy bed. He's so cute. Oh, he's just resting his little head. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, SmugAlana wrap. You could do like a half and half. Yeah, it'd be great.
It would be funny if the Underworld Fox does a cosplay.
We don't talk about that dude. Yeah, what about SmugAlana gun? Yeah, SmugAlana gun's awesome. I think someone did wrap, or they did like a, what is it called? Like a, not a holster. What am I saying? A grip. Yeah, they did the grip. That was sick. Yeah. The grippy. The sweetheart grip. Yeah, that was sick too. Yeah. Bussy cosplay. I'm not a fanboy. Yo, John Tibbs, thank you to tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. I'll wrap a tank for you. Okay, that's acceptable as well. Yeah, a tank or an airplane or a helicopter. Maybe like a fighter jet, That would be sick. That would be wicked nasty. A country's flag. Country flag, country boy. SmugAstan. Yep, that's that shit. Maybe a snowmobile. That would be cute. Like a little SnowAlana snowmobile. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty stoked. Whenever I see any art, and by the way, I'm really sorry if I miss anything on Twitter. Twitter's algorithm is cringe. I went back like probably a year's worth of SmugAlana art, like hashtag, and there were just some things that I didn't see until now, and that's because like Twitter's algorithm changes, and then they like kind of like almost soft lock it, and you won't be able to see it. Yeah, I don't know. They think it's like spam or it's a bot post. It's really dumb. I hate it. But then like I retweeted some old stuff that I just didn't see. I remember back in the day, whenever I saw one piece of art, it'd be like once every like 2-3 months, and I'd be like, oh my god, this is so awesome. And now it's like so often I see new art. It's insane. Our community really has grown a lot. It's fucking sick. So I stuff sometimes even with tax surgery. Yeah, no, I look pretty much almost every day. Like, if not every 2 days. I absolutely do look at every 2 days. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't fucking see it because they just like fucking shadow ban that shit. Yeah. Yes, I did see pregnant Alana. It's a little bit disturbing, not gonna lie, because people really want to impregnate Alana. Yeah, a lot of tugglers being like, yeah, fucking love this, woo! And I'm like, You know what? I respect that. There are worse things to be into than a pregnancy kink. At least a pregnancy kink is like, you know, it's kind of au natural, if that makes sense. Where? Oh my god. I don't know. I thought it was funny because you know what the worst part is that I made fun of Pippa's one because the same person draws like they probably have a pregnancy fetish. Let's be real. They drew one probably of Pippa like maybe a year and a half ago, and I thought it was so funny, and I was like, oh my god, look at pregnant Pippa, and then someone fucking commissioned pregnant Smug, and I'm like, this is karma. This is for making fun of Pippa. This is for making fun of Pippa like a year or two ago, man. This is what I get. Little haha, little hee hee, little ho ho. That's what you get. You make fun of him. Now you're pregnant. Yep, karma is the spot. Yes. That drawing, it's a funny drawing. It is funny. Yeah. Smug wife pregante. How do I get pregante? I have a pregunta. How do you get pregante? Get it? Don't piss off ours. They can draw you pregnant. Yeah! Oh no! Don't draw her pregnant. That would be awful. Ugh. I mean, hey, Lana, that's gonna have a baby versus the one where we get dissolved the baby for extra calories. If she keeps bro alive and they're pregnant forever, slowly eating off bro, never being born. Wait, isn't that like a parasitic pregnancy? I've heard horror stories about that kind of shit where like it's never born and then it like lives in there and then you're just permanently pregnant. I think there was a woman that was like pregnant for like 40 years, but it's like this little parasite in there and it's never born. It's quite horrifying, some medical mystery stuff. Yeah. Permapreg? Yeah, it was a woman in India, and it's like, this is like a really rare sight, like 1 in, like, 2 million pregnancies. And this woman was living with it for like, fucking like 40 years or 20 years. I can't remember. It's like a fucking sensational, like, news headline. And she went to the doctor because she was like, doctor, I'm getting sick. And the doctor's like, what the fuck? It was in Mumbai or something. It was crazy. Sounds like a horror movie. Yeah, no. Glad I'm a guy. I mean, you know, women permanently alter their body to get pregnant, and then some men die in wars. I mean, you know, we all have our own hardships. You know, it is what it is. Pretty sure it was dead too. Yeah, it was. I don't remember. You'd have to like look it up. I don't want to misspeak on like medical stuff. And I'm not saying it's like gross. It's like, wow, like damn, that's fucking sick. That can sometimes just happen. Your body kind of malfunctions and you're just living with this for the rest of your life until you get like medical attention. It is gross. I mean, the medical mysteries are kind of interesting. It's gross in like a interesting kind of way. Spur cramps! Chad tries to convince me that spur cramps are real. Yep. Chat convinces me. They are. Alright, chat's convinced me. They said it's real, so therefore it is real. Is real! Oh no. Don't tell Twitch that I said that. The struggle is real. I think I saw Twitter like
Hey Lana,
fucking
what
post
is your
about
favorite
it.
not Lich King Warcraft villain?
Not Lich King Warcraft villain. I thought Sylvanas was cool, but then they made her a wholesome Chungus that basically is a redeemed
like
character, and I
ectopic
hate
pregnancy, an egg that implants outside the uterus, and she never went to the doctors for a long time.
I have no idea. I read that article like probably 10 years ago. Maybe I saw a YouTube video on it. Yeah. Do 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 do. Wholesome Chungus? Yeah, they want to... Oh, actually, you know what? I thought Kael'thas was a cool villain, and then, like, they made him a Wholesome Chungus, irredeemable character, blah, 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 in, like, Shadowlands, and then he dies or some shit. I don't know. It's cringe. I wish they would just leave villains to be villains. Like, you're allowed to have bad characters that have ulterior motives. It's not a fucking crime. You can just keep them evil and be like, damn, like, this doesn't have to be a Wholesome Chungus kind of moment. Garrosh? Yeah, wait, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I think
posting.
Shut up. I'll fucking kill you. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know. I think Garrosh is also a really good character. I will say, whoever was in charge of bringing him back in Shadowlands, and then he disenchanted himself, that was so based. He's like, I doubled down. I never did anything wrong. That was so good what I did. Fuck y'all, I'm out. And then he disenchanted himself into like 1,000,000 pieces. That was so based. That was sick. He did it. Yeah, honestly, I don't think he did anything wrong. He was based as fuck. My war chief, yeah, that shit made people join the horde. It was sick. And honestly, I think the alliance has in turn has been even more impussified because they don't have like a villain that they fucking hate in the horde anymore. It's all just like wholesome hand-holding Chungus shit. It's really cringe. And the blood elf fucking like elf unity bullshit. God, man, they fucking shitted up my Warcraft so hard. Yeah. This is the last milliliter of testosterone while died? No, for real. It's been pussified. Who got her going about WoW? We're gonna be here forever now. Shut up! Make WoW great again!
Not you, not the jailer, and not that coward Thrall. For the horde.
I liked Thrall as a character, but I just don't think he needs to be central to the story, and also they like brought him back in the War Within and then nothing happened, so it's like, what the fuck is going on, man? I hate this. Can I search pussified in Merriam-Webster? I wouldn't advise it. You might see a picture of a woman. AKA vagina. Ah! Disgusting. I mean, vaginas could be scary if they just had teeth in them. How terrifying would that be? That'd be like a little grub with like little teeth and it like opens it up and then like you put your penis in and it just chomps your penis off like a little Venus flytrap and just go whoosh, whoosh, just clamps it shut. Yeah, you never know. This is Deep Shower Thoughts with SmugAlana. That's right! Men have fantasized about worse. Yeah, like getting eaten and shit. I will never understand people that are into vor and shit. That's just like mind-blowing to me. Yep. I'm so aroused at the thought of being eaten. Like, I don't know, man. Your wires must be fucking crossed in your fucking head or something. What kind of vaginas have you been washing? The good kind. Is it a movie called Teeth? I don't know, man. I don't watch your fucking fetish shit. Little cheeser. Wolf was here earlier. He just missed his convo. Yeah, there's a chatter in here. I forget how this was brought up like a long time ago. Maybe I had like 200-300 viewers and this guy's like, yeah, I'm unironically into vor, and we're like, you know, it's like a smaller community. We were all like what? And he's like, yeah. And I mean, we didn't shame him or anything. We were like, you're a little weird. And he's like, yeah, I know. I'm into vor and stuff. And we're like, you know what? As long as you're not hurting anybody. Because what's scary about vor is that, like, it could potentially, if you're mentally ill enough, you could potentially, like, fucking turn into cannibalism. That would be bad. You'll have a bad time. Don't do that. Don't eat people. That's a crime. Even if it's consensual, I would argue that, like, You could coerce someone to be eaten. That would just be bad. Yeah. Vormaxing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, people can be like, oh, no, it's just fantasy. And I'm like, do you really think the guy... So there's a guy in Japan that ate people, but the people were fully consenting to it. Like, he would murk them, and they would be fine with it, and then they get eaten. And it's like, well, I mean, like, you didn't technically do anything wrong, but it's like, it's not the correct thing to do. You should just did not do that. It's bad. Wasn't it in France? I think it was in France, Japan, and I think in America some guy did that too. And I think the freakiest thing is that the guy in Japan, like, he's still counted and trialed as a criminal, but the thing is like, he's kind of like he's like a free criminal. Like, he's still watched and everything. But there was like a documentary where he talks about it. He's like, yeah, people taste like pork. And I'm like, bro, like, that's crazy. Like, you just fucking say that with your chest. Yeah. I don't want the last thing I hear is someone getting eaten and someone says, ah, yummy in my tummy, just to get my throat slit after. You're like a little like offering, and there's like yum 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 in my tum, and then he's like, ah! And you just die. I was like, ah. Oh, my dog's leaving. He doesn't want to listen to the fucking cannibalism stories. Okay, buddy, I'll let you out in a second. Don't worry. He's like, Mom, I want to leave. He's like looking at the door. He's like, hey, bitch, stop that. Stop talking about this shit. Yeah, I'm scared. He knows when to leave. I wouldn't eat a pet unless it was like a dire situation. And even then, I don't think I could do it. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah. Alright, he thinks he's gonna get eaten. No, I would never do that. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I would rather he eats me. Yeah, I would rather he eats me. You know, if I'm dying, I would just rather fucking okay, buddy, you can have me. He would? Yeah, I mean, honestly, in a dire situation, I don't think I could have the mental fortitude to just like murk my own dog, because I love my dog so much. Eat little doggo. Or my cat. I couldn't do that to my cat either. Alright, you sick fucks. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the sick shit that white women are into. I'm talking about, like, dire situation. Oh, no, he's sitting in the chair in the back. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so gentleman-like. Oh, you're so handsome. He's sitting in the chair behind me. Oh, he's so cute. I want to take a picture of you. No, don't look away. No, don't look away. Look at me. Juji. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this stellar, handsome young man. Oh, he's stellar. Oh, he's a handsome young man. He's so handsome. He's so cute. Anyway, as I was saying, yes, dire situation. I think I would rather just mark myself before I eat my dog. It's fucking horrible. Or my cat. I would rather they eat and keep living, you know? Mental would just scar me. I would never get a dog after that, or a cat. You have a cat and a dog in the same house? Yeah, they love each other. They're awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on Metapod. I'm gonna be right back. Please don't do anything non-consensual, like eating each other and shit. Woohoo! Yes, give me one moment. I turn it on. Gotta turn that on. Get a bed, then, dog. So, Chad, do you like slurs? Yes, they do, but they're not allowed to say it in my chat. I'll probably get banned. Yeah, we don't do that. You can say it in your head, though. I can't stop you. Is it okay to eat yourself, though? How does that work? Like, if you eat yourself, do you actually gain nutrition from it? Like, in a dire survival situation? Would that like actually do anything? Like, you're dying of starvation. Does that work? Like, do you get benefits back, or would you just die? If you want your limb my abs, I don't know. Just have to think about this. This is shower thought time. You would just die. Infinite food glitch. No, you know what I would do? I would eat the cheese. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be back. Ay. Ah, tasty. Did you raw dog the gamer soap powder? No, I mixed it. It's in my water. Ah! Da-da-da-dum-da-dum-bum. Okay! Man. I was doing my research on this. This is crazy. Members alert shit. Oh shit, thank you. Yeah. Alright. Sounds off. Drama time. Yeah, this is crazy. Sheesh. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Where is it? This is the alinity shit. This is insane. Move this over here. Close that. Close this. Grok, look up SmugAlana playing any video game. You can't. Impossible. Error 404 does not exist. Close this. Close that. Alright, chat, you ready? BAM! Titties! Sheesh! Alright, what is this, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Alinity, Reddity? Jesus, what am I saying? Redditor? Twitch streamer Alinity shares how she cried the night before over how difficult it is to find true love at 38. I'm done trying so freaking hard. I'm done. Alright, what is this?
Things will work out if it's meant to be, but I'm done trying so fucking hard. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Well, yeah, especially, like, to be loved, right? Like, I shouldn't try so hard to be loved. Like, anyway, I don't want to talk about it. So, maybe just try a little drugs. No, that is not what we're talking about. That is not the conversation that we're having. It's okay, Kat. It's okay. I cried a lot yesterday.
I don't want to talk about it, but also here we go.
Did, and I was like, why am I doing this to myself? Yeah.
Okay. We gotta do something a little weird here, chat. I'm gonna recap this for people on YouTube because we're not gonna show this clip in the video. Basically, it's like a 50-second clip of Alinity saying she's done trying to find love because it's so hard. She's annoyed and frustrated that, like, her love interests or past love interests aren't working out. So she's just not gonna try anymore. She says, I'm done. And to clarify for everyone on Twitch and on YouTube watching, the reason I have to do this is because Alinity is notoriously... She's notorious, and she's also really well known for abusing the copyright system to strike people that criticize her. So we're not even going to show the clip on YouTube, even though it's only 50 seconds and completely fair use. I don't feel like hiring lawyers to fight this retard, okay? Capiche? We got it? Alright. Straight demon with copyright? Yes, allegedly. I've heard this. I've heard this decent amount. Anyways, listen to me. I know this is gonna be a shock to everyone. It's because she does OnlyFans and entertains like thousands upon thousands of men for a living. Anyone that's saying she's hit the wall is insane. She's fucking hot. Like, for at the bare minimum, even for 38, she's not ugly. The entire reason she's struggling is probably because of having, like, clout brain, streamer syndrome, and then the fact that she's doing OnlyFans. She has an OnlyFans. That's makeup at work. I mean, it doesn't matter. She's still not ugly. I don't know what this cope is. You can still put makeup on someone. You can tell that they're old. I don't think she looks bad for 38, but that's not the point. Anyway, I have said this 1,000 times, and I'd like to think I'm incredibly consistent on this opinion. I fully support women doing whatever it is they want to do. You want to sell pictures of your hole, of your butthole, or your coochie online for, like, the price of a cheeseburger? More power to you, man. Just, you want to do that? That's fine. But freedom of choice, this is the big caveat. But the freedom of choice is not freedom of consequences. If you choose to do that, you will severely inhibit the pool of men that are willing to entertain dating you, okay? Or settle down with you, marry you, or have kids with you. I know this might be shocking, but men, despite thinking you're really hot, do in fact get, like, massive red flags, and they do get, like, the ick. I'm putting this in brackets, you can't see it. Yes, they do get the ick when they realize that their girlfriend's nude body is online for anyone to see. Yo, Mishanka, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, I do think, like, hot take here. You know, I know this is a hot take, but I'd argue most guys aren't okay with that at all. And it does bother them, especially at her age. She's freaking 38, for God's sake. That's really close to 40, man. It's crazy, man. Hot take? No, I think there's a lot of people that would argue against me, but, like, I think there's a lot of people out there that are gonna be like, like, yeah, she's really attractive, but, like, is it really worth it? Those eggs are drying up? I'll get to that, man. Yeah. I couldn't do it personally. I know, and there's some people that are okay with it, but I would say if you took, like, a statistic, and I'm not talking about chat, because this is our community. I would say if you took a spread across a bunch of people different from, like, every fucking side of every fucking spectrum, I think the vast majority, at least over 50%, would be like, nah, I don't want to do this. I would even argue that it would be close to 60%. Yeah. Some would even say 67%. Anyway, and then there's this. Oh, sheesh. Her recent boyfriend asked her to quit OnlyFans at 38 years old, and she said, no. You're choosing money over your relationship and then complaining. Your fault. Damn. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. Harsh but fair. Yep. Brutal. Stop the video. You're right. Okay, you're right. I should have stopped it. But, like, again, the way I think about this is Alinity has been popular for a while. I think she's been around for a decent amount of time. I think probably like 10 years. She's had like over 2K viewers, I want to say, consistently on Twitch since like 2017, if I remember correctly. That's almost a decade of making like really good money that most people don't ever make. They never make that kind of fucking money. If you're not financially stable, and like ready to retire, the OnlyFans, after almost a decade of that level of income, like, I don't know, you're either doing it for the love of the game or you're really, really bad at managing your finances. I don't know, man. Like, it's either you really, really love showing your hole or you're bad with money. Or both. That brings me up, actually, this brings up another really strong point I want to make. You're 38, Alinity. I don't know who you're trying to date, but assuming you're keeping it in the age range of like older 30-plus-year-old guys, like I feel like they're gonna be less tolerant of OnlyFans than younger guys. I think younger guys, like Gen Z, maybe like early millennial, I feel like those guys are gonna be more lenient. Yeah, they're gonna be significantly less tolerant of OnlyFans than younger guys are. Younger guys are just naturally more open-minded. They're trying new things. They're young and, you know, carefree and they haven't learned their life lessons yet, you know? Older guys in the 30-plus demographic, they're looking for a fucking wife, not a girlfriend. Yeah, they're not gonna go play games with, you know, this OnlyFans bullshit, you know? Young, dumb, full of cum, yeah. And by the way, you're not even done with OnlyFans. You're not even retired from it yet. You're still doing it to this day. Most guys, especially in your age group, don't want a girl who's done OnlyFans ever, much less anybody that's doing it actively. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think you're just kind of cooking yourself. And refusing to stop. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, were they together for a while? I don't know. But either way, she said, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing it. She's like, I don't want to put the fries in the bag. I'm going to keep showing the hole. What is this? It's almost like no matter how old you are or successful you are, nobody wants to stick around when they realize you're just not a good person. LOL. Fandy. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Where do I recognize this name? Wait, is this the Fansley girl that streamed her child's birth on Twitch? And Dad video pause. Thank you. Sorry. Cheese and crackers. You guys are giving me a heart attack. Yeah, isn't this the girl that gave birth on Twitch? With her fucking Fansley? Like, logo spinning in the corner of the screen while she's screaming in pain and pushing a baby out of her? Like, no fucking shot. Like, there's no way you're chiming in on this and saying she's not a good person when you're monetizing your child before it was even out of your fucking womb. What the actual fuck, man? Chat, I swear to God, we're living in hell, bro. We are living in hell. And by the way, I know people are gonna argue and say like, oh, well, she retired her OnlyFans after she had a baby. It's like, yeah, well, she pumped out her kid and then closed her OnlyFans. Yeah, imagine how much money she made off of that. Did she though? No, apparently she did close her OnlyFans, but like only after she gave birth. Which is really weird. I don't know. Again, so fucking weird to me. There's no way this is real, right? Like, this is actually fucking real. Oh my God. This is absolutely the pot calling the kettle black to me. Is that not a little bit hypocritical? Just a tad? I don't know. There's definitely weird people who pay for that. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. One last hurrah, you know? OnlyFans prostitutes need to understand that your life will be great if things work out until you hit your mid-late 30s. The consequences of your lifestyle will catch up to you. No man will want you, and the shame of how you lived your life will haunt you. There are men who will want you, but you are severely diminishing the overall like pool of men that will date or even entertain settling down with you at 38. That's just like a fact. Now, if you're okay with that, again, do what makes you happy. You're an adult. Do whatever the fuck you want. But don't complain when later down the line you want to find a husband. Because she is saying, like, she wants to find true love. She wants to find a husband. And most men aren't willing to give you the fucking time of day. And you have to remember, chat, keep this in mind. Alinity is the best case scenario. I honestly would argue, this should be like a cautionary tale to women who want to do OnlyFans. Alinity is 38 and still hot. She makes a lot of money. And she's one of the very few, I want to say probably under 1%, by the way, of OnlyFans creators that are actually successful. She's been doing it for 10 years and she's still successful. And she still can't find a husband despite all of that? I don't know, bro. Imagine a girl doing OnlyFans but isn't successful. She's poor. She's making like $400 a month. She ages like milk into her 30s because she doesn't have money to like take care of herself. And then that's there forever. And like, what guy's gonna pick her? Like, what are your chances of finding a husband looking like then? Like, at least with Alinity, there is like still a chance. Amara's at least had her husband before diving in OF. Yeah, that's true actually. Although they are fucking insane. I've seen some fucking clips coming out recently. Those are some insane clips. As a society, we used to understand that doing corn is straining dignity and future dating prospects for quick cash. OF models don't seem to get that. It's the female empowerment. Like, you, again, if you want to argue and say, like, let women do what they want to do, at least let them know the consequences that they are going to face. Society isn't going to change just because you want to show your hole. Yeah. It's just not going to it's not going to change. I agree with Chatter. She can 100% find herself just probably her standards are astronomical. Yeah, and she doesn't want to give up OnlyFans. What if, like, hypothetically, I don't fucking know what Alinity wants to do. What if she found the perfect guy and they've been in a relationship for like 6 months, between 6 months to a year, and then he's like, hey, babe, can you give up OnlyFans? I'll support you. Like, I will give you the money. I will support both of us. Can you give it up for me? And I'll marry you. And she's like, nah. Like, I don't know. This is a hypothetical, but it's like crazy to me. Maybe she's just used to the lifestyle. She wants a lot of money. She wants to show her hole. I don't know. Okay, what is this? Emerald Apple says the only way she, as a 38-year-old OF woman, is going to find quote-unquote love is to lower her standards massively. The men she's trying to get are already married or with a partner, and the high-quality single men she is going for could just as easily date someone in their early 20s. That's the reality for most of these kinds of women, whose ego has been gassed up to the moon with over a decade of lewd content creation, lewd online content creation, or are massively delusional about their actual worth in the dating market. Even at her age, she still thinks she's a 10. She is. She's really attractive. A massive catch, but she needs to face reality and be on a level with the men who are actually willing to date her. Well, she has to lower her standards because it's minus points for having an OF. It is. Sorry. Yeah. I I agree with basically all of this, but I want to specify that Alinity still has a high rating. I'm not gonna be one of those fucking women that's like, oh no, she's ugly. It's like, yeah, sure, she might have an ugly personality, but she's hot on the outside. I give her an 8 out of 10. She gets 1 point docked for doing OnlyFans, and she gets another point if we're being completely objective and only physical and not just like her personality. She gets another point docked because she's at the age where she's also now a high-risk pregnancy. Her eggs are running out. If she were to try and have a child, I think, I don't know, if I was a dude, I think that's a huge deal. I think people really underestimate how important that is. I know there's a lot of people that don't want kids, and that's fine, but there's also a ton of people that do. It's biologically ingrained in people. Men that want to have a family aren't picking a 38-year-old who's basically already past her childbearing years. And I'm not talking about like, oh, IVF or like I froze my eggs. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm just talking flat out, like, you 38 years old, like, damn, that's a high-risk pregnancy right there. You're cutting the dating pool probably in half just by that fact alone. Emerald is right about that. The guys in their 30s that want a family are just gonna go for a girl in their 20s who can still have kids and don't have shriveled up eggs. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, is 100% on a guy's mind? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. What is this? It's another one. Another one. Translated from Dutch. If you don't want to be a 38-year-old woman, you're probably a pedophile. What? A pedophile? The only reason why men her age go for younger women is because they can't meet her standards. Men are so gross. This has got to be rage bait. This has got to be rage bait, chat. Video. I know. I'm reading. I'm gonna have to blur it. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have to blur the video or something. Yeah, future me, blur the video, please. Might have to do that. Anyway, this is gonna be fucking rage bait, right? Oh, please tell me this is rage bait. Bro is clearly sarcasm. Okay, thank God. Okay. Alright, that got me for a minute there. I was like, bro, like, there's no shot you actually typed that shit. Oh, man. Mama mia. Alright, what is this? What is this? Okay, pause. I feel like this has less to do with her doing OF and more to do with her being a well-known public figure who probably wants a very specific type of partner. There's nothing wrong with having standards, but if you actually want true love, eventually you have to stop searching for perfect and start recognizing compatible. P.S. Maybe being a better person might help as well. Isn't she the one that threw her cat around and she's just weird and just like weird with her animals? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Spit on her cat, right? Yeah, she threw her cat or some shit. I don't know. Fucking weird. I'll definitely judge her off of that if I was a dude and I was like, oh yeah, I want to date a Winity. I think it's both. I do think this person has a both. Many guys care about OnlyFans. Contrary to popular belief or whatever Twitter wants to tell you, the majority of these dudes don't like it when any guy on the planet with $5 can see their wife naked online. However, yes, she probably also has ridiculous standards that most men in her age group can't meet. If I had to guess, if I could be a fly on the wall. You guys know what website we've looked at? The female delusion calculator or whatever the fuck it's called. I did it and it was really, really funny. It was great content. The guys she's looking for are very likely like 0.0000001% when you factor in her age and history. Yeah. Like when Pokemon done it? Yeah, exactly. But even Pokemon's like, what, 33 or 32? Like, she's 38 is above that, for sure. This one, yeah, we did the Keeper.ai. I mean, granted, it was just like for memes and stuff, and it's not 100% accurate, but there is a female delusion calculator. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this one. Sheesh. Translated from Czech, women with OF are finding out why no one wants to be normal with them. Oh, like why nobody wants to be with them, especially those whose 40s are breathing down their neck. Yeah, 38 is pretty fucking close to 40. Of course, with my 150 kilos and zero experience, I have nothing to say, but this always amuses me how an otherwise pretty woman can't land anyone. I don't know, man. I don't know. Worldwide type discussion? Yeah, this Czech guy's weighing in. He's right, you know. Like I said, I don't know. I think this should be a cautionary tale to women who want to find love and have a family someday when someone as hot and as someone as rich as Alinity can't find a husband. She's like defeatist and shit. Now, a lot of that may be self-sabotage by having standards that are way too high. I do think that. But the point stands. Like, just be careful. I don't know. Chad, I really don't make these videos to shit on women despite popular belief. Like, on fucking Reddit and shit. Be like, oh my god, Alana hates women. I don't. I make these videos because I want women to be freaking happy and live their best life. It's the same reason that I make videos calling out these nasty swamp hags that try to tell other women online that men are trash and that they should focus on their career and like being a trad wife is gross and that never give a man a type of day type shit, you know? Don't listen to that retarded Karen. She doesn't care about you. She just wants you to be as lonely and as miserable as she is. Just like her. Yeah, like, I don't. I want everybody to have a good time. I want to see you happy. I want women to find their forever partners and, like, have families and shit. If that's what they want to do, of course. If you don't want to have kids, that's your prerogative. Or you don't want to be with anyone, that's fine, too. I want you to be happy. Like, the number one enemy to women isn't men. It's other vindictive, nasty, scorned, wrathful, lonely, miserable, gross, icky, and most of all, fucking jealous women. And corpos. I want to say that. Corpos want you to be miserable and lonely because then they can sell your product. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another story for another day. But yeah, like... Preach? Yeah, I think I'm spitting. I think that, like, the biggest enemies and frickin' dudes is other women and corpos. Gotta sell product. Gotta be miserable. You're just a misogyny! Oh my god! Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Crazy stuff. Even Alinity at 38 and millions of dollars can't find love. It's sad. It's sad. Corporal clap. The OF business mindset really does rot your brain. I also think, here's the thing, this is like a little random little tack on, but I think also living in a place, I'm assuming she's probably living in like California or New York or something. When you have a lifestyle that demands having a lot of money to sustain it, you're gonna have insane standards for like money making and like property. Like, yeah, I don't. She lives in Texas, or probably Austin. She's like, she has a decent lifestyle, probably demands a lot of money, so that reduces her dating pool even a lot, even more. Gotta have my multi-million-dollar mansion. Can't do without it. I've been doing it for a while. I gotta keep it up, you know? What do you mean you don't want to date someone with a very well-documented shitty personality and OF? Are you hated the women's? Yep, call me the woman hater or something. Yep, that's me. Think about it, she won't marry a 20-something farmer boy? No, she won't. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, moving right along. Yeah, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. This is a segment I like to call Stupid Shit I Saw This Week, chat. Yep. This is it. What is this? Certified Reddit moment. 5 a.m. for a mom of 12. Oh, I've seen this TikTok. Yeah. What is this? Soy Face Haver 4 says this is eco-terrorism. Wait, what? Wait. What? Feeding children is... Wait, what if they're adopted orphans or something? Wait. A mom of 12 is wild though? If you want to do that, that's on you. What if she just really... Isn't that beans? No, they're blueberries. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Kids equals bad for environment, don't forget. What if they're orphans? You don't fucking know the context. Why would you say something as retarded as this? Yeah, what if all these kids don't have a mom and dad and she's like taking care of them and loving them and nutritionally providing a balanced breakfast? You're so miserable. It's eco-terrorism because she has 12 kids. Like, you don't know, but she birthed all those kids. She could have fucking adopted them. Maybe their freaking parents don't exist anymore. Second off, like, more importantly, you wouldn't say this if she wasn't white, man. If this was a picture of a Muslim mom or like an African mom, which are notorious for having lots of kids, like making 12 plates of food for her children, radio silence. Like, I 100% agree. This is an absolute fucking Reddit moment. Though, part of me kind of wonders. Because of the name Soy Face Haver 4. Like, you know, maybe it's bait or something. Like, for farming, like, updoots or something. But even if it's bait, it doesn't change the fact that it got 8 awards. These cost money, by the way. And 10,000 updooterinos. Reddit unironically just hates white people or people having kids. It's so gross. Ew. Stop. I'm happy for you even if you're fucking... No matter what your fucking race or religion is. Fucking do what you want to do, bro. Holy shit. These stupid ass dumbasses. The fuck? What is this? My mom said I looked good, so I was confident enough to post it. My mom said you look like if Willy Wonka was a... Not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's so cool. That is so mean. That is so out of pocket. That's crazy! Nah! Oh my god. Willy Wanker is crazy. Willy Wanker. I mean, he is a wanker. I wouldn't call him a, you know, this word. That's mean. I don't know that, but that's fucking... so fucking out of pocket! Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Alright, another Reddit moment. What is this? Okay. Chat, settle down, settle down. What is this? All of Reddit is a safe space for Nazis. Check around the time the Charlie Kirk bullet catching tutorial video dropped and it will be undeniable. The fucking Lord of the Rings subreddit might as well have had a post that said the glorification of the downfall of Saruman will not be tolerated. They were working so hard to protect the widow Nazi snowflake free wings. This shithole exists for two things for me right now. Niche interest where I can join a subreddit and hope the mods don't just love the taste of... Who the fuck is Goebbels? Goebbels, cock and porn. Every blocker known to a man on a pledge to actively avoid any product I see advertised here. If it looks good, I'll pay a competitor more, as long as they don't willingly give money to a Nazi sympathizers is the only moral way I can use this Nazi filleting shithole anymore. Imagine for a moment, chat, that you are so politically captured and libtarded that you think that Reddit is a right-wing website. Like, if this isn't bait, we need to, like, I've said this before and I'll say it a million times, but we need to reopen asylums. This person needs to be, like, in a room, go outside, in a garden, no access to the internet, 4 square meals a day. There's like no way this level of insanity should be possible and that I have to be subjected to reading it. I would rather my taxpayer dollars go to that. Making some dude or a woman like just sit in a room and just be happy, you know? This is causing me psychic damage. This should not be real. That's crazy! What's going on here? Nothing. Reddit, man. Reddit. Yeah. This is Gerald Tolkien was a shoulder fight against Nazis in World War One. I know! This is another thing. Like, I don't know, man. This could be fucking bait. I'm not even gonna get into it. Like how freaking Tolkien was a soldier in the British Army. Like, it's insane. What is this? Bro, I swear to God, in my 20s, I never wanted a kid. Now it's all I can think about. Ah, yes, the male biological clock. It's not physical, but spiritual. Okay.
Also, men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological clock. It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream. You have a little daughter making you pancakes with your wife in the morning.
Oh
and
my
you're
God.
not going to be able to get it out of your head.
Oh my
and
God.
that is the male biological clock.
Oh my God.
Everything you do, the money you make working that grating 9-to-5 job, it will all be for something bigger and more important than yourself one day. You will come home to a warm and happy home, greeted by people who care about you, and love you, and rely on you, and everything will make sense then. Until then, you'll just be on the internet, being called a misogynist, for wanting something bigger and more important than yourself, for wanting something beautiful and normal. And that is the average male fantasy. That and 3 hot chicks at once. Hell yeah,
Hell
brother!
yeah,
You know what I'm
brother,
saying?
that's
Also, men
right.
will deny this, but they...
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's the real one. Sheesh. True. Real. Facts. By the way, on the internet, being called a misogynist and a racist. Don't forget that part, Miss Shu. Don't forget that part. The biological clock comes for everyone, chat. Quite literally and physically. And I'd argue, one of the main reasons you see so many people saying they don't want kids in recent years is because they're rightfully scared of being unable to provide for kids. I don't think most people hate the idea of having kids. I actually don't think so. I think they hate the idea of being completely financially tied down and like, you know, proverbially tortured by needing to make enough money to provide for that child in this economy and being uncertain of it. It puts down a layer of like an insane amount of pressure. The problem is for a lot of people, providing for a kid isn't like, I hate using the word, but like it's not comfy. Like I'm using quotation marks. Like comfy. It's not comfy anymore. It can and very often, it does break their banks. It requires them to get 2nd or 3rd jobs. Like many people don't want to fucking do that. Can you blame them? But if it wasn't for that barrier, I think more people would be having kids for sure, easily. I think that's probably like something to do with this. It's probably something for it, you know? Too bad hypergamy happened. I mean, hypergamy aside, I think there's definitely an economic factor to it. Okay. I think this is a decent take, and if anything, this is funny. It's a funny take. All right, what is this? Shitpost rock. Let's go. My friend sent me this, and even I didn't realize how bad it has gotten. What is this? Y'all really waited years for them to drag a PNG across the screen.
Holy shit.
Yo, is this One Punch Man? Yo, One Punch Man got competition. What are we what? Invincible is borderline unwatchable? Man, there's no fucking way. Dude, it's so bad. Nah, no, come on. You couldn't even anim. That's insane. That's crazy. $3 million budget? No, that's crazy. It's like One Punch Man levels of bad. I would say it's just a little bit above it, but it's like, god damn. Fuck, dude. That's cooked. What is this? DEI didn't just prove MAGA wrong. AI hyphen. It did it on a mission around the moon. I talked about this, chat. Holy shit, man. You're such a fucking brainlet, dude. Oh my fucking god. Did it ever occur to you that, like, maybe, just maybe, NASA didn't choose a black guy and a woman as astronauts to go to the moon because of their gender and race? I know. Mind-blowing fucking moment right here. Maybe they were just like the most qualified people on Earth for the job. Unlike DEI, which is the total opposite, by the way. In fact, that's quite racist and misogynistic of you to assume that they only got to go to the moon because of their race and gender, isn't it? How very, not woke of you to say, sir. A guy's a leaf, but I don't give a fuck if he's a fucking leaf. He's a fucking retard. I don't give a fuck if he's from Canada or wherever the fuck he's from. Yeah, NASA selection's not a joke, man. Good for them. Shut up! You're so dumb. These people are more than qualified to go to the fucking moon and back. It's not about them being black and a woman. Weirdo. Rage bait? No, I don't think this is rage bait. I looked at their fucking profile. This is not fucking rage bait. This person 100 believes this shit. 100%. I'd be insulted. I would be too. I'm just like, wow, these people went to space. The black guy and the woman went to space. The DI is doing good. Not DI, you stupid motherfucker. Sorry, my inner we talk came out. What is this? Missouri road buckles in the heat. Wait, June 22nd, that's my birthday! What is this? Oh my god! Oh shit! Wait, the Earth just trolled him. Wait, no! No! No way. Wait, that's insane. It buckled. Yo, rip to that fucking suspension. What if it's just like, hold on. What if, hear me out. What if it's like a dealership and they were like trolling people and it's not because of how hot it is? They just want to get more people in. Alana, why did you do that? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. Looks like a burnout course. I love that. What is this? Burnt peanut. Little clip from peanut. What is this?
Yeah, don't worry, I didn't lose it. We're good. Let's see what this number says now. How many times Peanut has said, I am a VTuber? Live count.
No way.
No, someone made that in
I guess he went up by
Rust?
one.
No.
Motherfucker has been in there watching the stream, waiting for me to walk by.
Got him.
There's no way.
You fucking
There's
idiot.
no-
That is cute though. How many times, Peanut, I said I'm a bit gave little sparkles. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Get wrecked, idiot. Look at P-tuber. Alright, what is this? Let him cook. Let him cook. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Oh, I know what this is about. Yeah, poor Camilla. She lost family. Yeah, Israel bombed Lebanon, and she's from Lebanon, if I remember correctly. At least her family is. And Kirsty says, nothing to apologize for. This is an unimaginable situation. Please take care of yourself. People will be alright. And then someone quote retweets this and gets 500,000 views, by the way. And they have every fucking flag imaginable in bio. You support Israel, you fucking Nazi bitch. Nazis historically did not like Jewish people. Nazi bitch supports Israel. Like, chat, who's gonna tell him? I don't think anyone needs to. I don't think anybody needs to. They instantly locked replies. They know they're being retarded. Maybe it's trolling? I don't know, man. Hard to say. Yeah, you Nazi Zionist! Fucking dumbass. Rage bait? I don't think so. I don't think this is rage bait. I think they're just retarded. They've used to ratio. No, I understand, but like, look, 500,000 views. It's just great. People like saw it, were like, damn, you dumb bitch. What is this? 2014 was wild. A father threw a chair at a judge after his daughter's killer was sentenced to only 120 hours of community service. God damn. Holy shit. I mean, I have no context and no idea if this is true or not. Or if it's like a rage bait post that's like intentionally omitting details to make this seem like as horrible as possible. What if... What I will say, if this is like 100% true and not rage bait, you're lucky. You're fucking lucky. It's just a chair. I want to make it explicitly clear that I'm not advocating for violence, but at the, like, I don't know, the bare minimum, community service as a punishment is crazy. For murder. Like, you murked someone, you slimed him, and that's it? I would call that into question. I would call this judge up and be like, bitch, the fuck do you mean? You should have your status as a judge revoked if you're not appropriately and like evenly distributing justice with absolutely zero bias whatsoever. That used to be fucking common sense. Yeah, get rid of the judge. Yeah, like, put him into question. Like, tell him, like, what the fuck is this? If it's rage bait and it could be a fatal car accident, I would still send them to jail. Sorry. Yeah, manslaughter. Yeah, that's not community service. Nah. I don't give a fuck. What is this? Oh boy. Easy kids dinner. Ooh, yum yum. McDonald's. Oh, yummy yummy. Oh, carb overload.
I like to use the Velveeta mac and fries, mac and cheese, tortillas, super chicken.
Bro, I feel like I'm getting into a carb coma just looking at this. Just
Dump
a
the whole
lazy
bag.
dinner.
Yep,
Yes.
With fries.
Oh,
$17
more
these
fries.
days.
More stale McDonald's fries.
That's crazy. That's
Yes.
good tater tots. And also there, that's of American cheese.
That's what it needed. It needed some cheese. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you're just gonna just like that.
Just like
So
that.
obviously make sure you get
Uh-huh.
the plastic wrapper.
Yep.
on.
Of course.
So
You
some
don't.
people are
You
gonna-
don't want to put some plastic in your carb overload, chat. I think the plastic is the least of your problems. I'm not gonna lie.
Say, who do you make this for? Well, I make this for children. Because it's such a
Yes!
yummy little snack for them.
Yes.
So this has fries and chicken nuggets, and it's cheesy.
Ooh,
And honestly, it's a good way of getting them
yes.
to get all their protein in.
I like this. This is another fact that I know some people might not pay attention to this, but I love the Apple smartwatch to track your like steps and like your heart rate and stuff. It costs like what, a couple $100, and you're talking about feeding kids this nice tasty snack.
Get good calcium from the cheese.
Yes!
This is one of my absolute favorites. Also, I don't know one single adult who doesn't like. People are gonna say, Miss Lady, this is really unhealthy. Well, then just eat a smaller slice. Nobody said you had to eat the whole pan. Also,
Yum 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 in my tum. Yes, yummy. Oh, tasty. Chat, you want a slice? That looks so good. It looks so cooked and stuff. Tasty. Snooze ads. Okay, I will. Thank you. Instant 2,000 calories, dude. This slice alone. If I had to wager a guess, this slice alone, with the amount of carbs, chicken nuggets, cheese, and then the tortilla, and then more cheese, probably like 2,000 calories for this fucking slice. Probably. Looks dry as fuck. Yeah, but that's what that cheese is for, chat. That cheese. That cheese is gonna fix it from being dry. Oh my god, that's disgusting. What is this? Reddit is basically a group of forums controlled by a vengeful HR department. True. What is this? Mildly infuriating. This is the subreddit mod. You can't win. You either follow the rules and never attract our attention and then we win, or you break the rules again and get banned again and we win. You never win. Yo. Bro. Yo, Reddit mod type shit. What the fuck? You never win. You either follow the rules or you don't win. I'm the main character type shit. Add some Warcraft music. You could add any villainous music. It would be fucking great. Bro. Wait. You can't win! You either follow the rules and never attract our attention, and then we win. Or you break the rules again and get banned again, and we win. You never win! Zug Zug! For the Horde! This is so cringe. Loktar Jesus, man. Are these people real? Dude, imagine the superiority complex this person has. Holy shit. Victory or death? Yeah. Lives an ideal country life with hundreds of loving family and friends. Her dream is to move alone to the chaotic and dangerous big city, to have a stressful, low-paying job and live in a shitty apartment. Why do content creators nowadays focus so much on urban life instead of rural life? Internet. It's the internet. At least I would imagine so. Like, I don't want that. Like, fucking the city sucks. I went into the city yesterday. That sucked ass. Driving, people fucking yelling and shit. As many of you know, I don't know. I don't know. I would say having good internet is a really good factor. If I had perfect internet, this would be so easy. I don't exactly live near a big town. Like, I think that bad internet is definitely a factor, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that just love that shit. I think the biggest reason content creators move to big city is number one, they think like collabing is like the only way to grow. And then the number two is probably like the best and fastest internet and most reliable internet possible. Cause like living in the country does suck when you want to stream. And I hate them city slickers. Yeah. Socializing. Yeah, the content house. Gotta make content, chat. Social life. Being next to good food is also nice, I will say. Yeah. I live out in the sticks, have fiber internet, but it's to both worlds. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I wish I had that. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I just don't want a human interaction. I fucking hate driving. I hate driving. Just people fucking just screaming at each other and shit. It drives me insane. I've had really bad internet. 11 months and months later, after Alana's internet issues, we still have the term Starlink blocked. Oh my god. I know. I hate that fucking... I hate it when people... I'm so glad we auto-modded that word because it pisses me off when people who don't understand how internet works, how streaming works, how that works, and then they say, they can't do Starlink. Can you stream with Starlink? That Starlink is gonna fix all your problems in life. Have you tried Starlink? No, motherfucker! No! I haven't! Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop crashing out. I need to go pee. I need to go pee. That was it, chat. That was it. Stupid shit I ain't seen on the internet. I need to pee so bad. Dude, gamer subs makes you pee so fucking fast, bro. I drank half a bottle and it's already cooked. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. We're gonna run ads and then we're gonna watch some videos. It's caffeine, yeah. Well, I don't feel sleepy anymore, so I'm good. I don't know why I've been so sleepy. Oh yeah, I'll be back. up, gamers? What's up? Yo, Pixel! Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to the homeboy, Pixel Man. Alright! Exciting stuff today, chat. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. This is gonna be a fucking doozy, chat. Yikes!
My girl.
Oh boy! I can't wait! Okay, chat. I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's been a situation. There's been a situation. My Twitter has been blowing the frick up about the new Muujin video, okay? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the entire video, and then I give my take. Okay? And then after the video, because there was some more shit that came out, and also to give people context even more so, we're gonna look at some Twitter posts people have been sending me to look at, okay? I was very, very busy this weekend. I wasn't at home hardly at all. I just looked at my phone. I'd be like, oh, look at that. Damn. And then I just go back to doing whatever the fuck. I'm buying fishing equipment and shit. All I know is I'm getting spammed about this, so nobody ruin it for me. Don't spoil it. I want to see it for myself. Whatnot, okay? Don't be cringe. Let me watch the video, and then we look at Twitter after. Deal? Yeah, we got a deal? No spoilers, that's right. Yeah, deal? Yeah, okay. Alright. Woo! How to go from viral star to serial cheater and manipulator? The lies of Sai Kuno. Okay.
My girlfriend of 4 years has recently become obsessed with a male streamer, and I feel really uncomfortable about it. This was a
That's weird. How obsessed are we talking? Like dreaming of being with them? Because that's fucking cringe.
post made on the subreddit r/relationship
on
advice
stream?
around the end of 2020. What was particularly shocking
Watching it
here
was
is that
different,
barely
though.
just a few days after making that initial post, he'd end up breaking up with his girlfriend. Her obsession with that streamer was that irrational.
I have nothing against people watching same gender, different gender, who cares? It's when you literally want to be with them and you're a parasocial freak about it. Yeah, this is deserved. Yeah, if she's talking about like, oh my god, can you look a little bit more like this guy that I watch? It's like, dude, get the frick out of here. Ew.
And during that time, she wasn't the only one who might have felt this way. That's because the male streamer in question here was none other than Saikuno, a name and face that had become a core memory of the COVID-19 pandemic, more specifically when everyone was locked up in their homes. In the span of less than a year, he would go from having 1,000 average viewers on Twitch to 50,000, even having a stream where he peaked at over 100,000 concurrent viewers. What he'd be most known for was his gameplay of Among Us with his friends, who happened to be very big content creators as well. Not only would he get tens of thousands of concurrent viewers on Twitch, but he would get millions upon millions of views on his YouTube channel as well.
I remember that.
And while his rise to fame is definitely incredibly impressive, what was truly unparalleled here is his extremely high ratio of female viewers, confirmed to having been higher than any of his other content creator friends. His handsome look, his anime-sounding voice, and his witty jokes made women go rabid. In fact, there was also a joke that he would turn male fans gay. But what made him really desirable is just how socially awkward he was.
Look, he's not near the women. I can fix him.
He was innocent in an endearing way. He was a boy failure that needed a woman to fix him. In a nutshell, he was this picture, almost allergic to other women. He just couldn't handle anything romantic. He would get too flustered. This made many of his fans want to be the one to finally fix him. But make no mistake here, This was all a perfectly crafted image that he had made for himself. He wanted you to think that he was innocent, naive, a boy failure, someone who's inexperienced in relationships and would never hurt a
Kindle,
fly.
thank you for the
Because in
5
reality,
gifted.
behind this mirage, this illusion, there was a master manipulator, a serial cheater, and a predator. Someone who would make it a point for many years to target smaller content creators, take full advantage of the fact that he was one of the most desirable men in the streaming world, all while making it seem like he had no experience with women and that it just might be romantic. They just might be that special someone who can fix him. What he would
Did I hear that right, Predator? Jesus Christ, what the fuck did he do?
somehow forget to tell them, though, is that he had been in a monogamous relationship since 2021. But you don't have to take my word for it, because he admits to everything.
Oh my god! They caught him with his pants down!
In a recorded voice call with the victim herself. And on top of that, that same victim, who goes by the name of Hemamal VT, would choose to write a Google Doc that shows the entire timeline, her and Saikuno's DMs together, as well as the DMs of another victim
read
that
down
actually
to the
slept with
25.
Saikuno while being totally oblivious to
so
the fact
much.
that he has been in a relationship since 2021. This might be one of the most
Damn.
impactful and longest running lies.
So he had a girlfriend before he blew up? Damn.
In content creation history. I want to thank the two victims in question for trusting me with this very heavy topic and for allowing me to make the first comprehensive video on it. So without further ado, let's get right
Holy shit, $500?
into this mess. Alright, so first off, who the hell is Saikuno? Well, before starting his streaming career, he actually used to be a software engineer working in the Bay Area of California. His monotonous office life would change forever, though, when he would meet Lily Pichu. Oh, well,
Oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god, I remember this. My god, this is such a throwback. Yeah, this is old League. Oh my god, that's so gross, dude. I feel so old. I remember her song about people freaking out whenever they dewarded in the World Champs.
content creator who actually started making content as far back as 2012. However, when they met,
Really
she
good
was
pianos,
far
by
from
the
being
way.
the very well-known content creator that we know today. It was back during the Season 3 World Championship for League of Legends during the year of 2013, so barely a year into her content creator journey. Saikuno would be aware of her content. He'd reach out to her and would want to meet her, seeing that they're both at the same place. Lily Pichu agreed, thinking, oh, am I about to meet a fan? That's awesome. She'd be absolutely shocked when that fan would show up with a massive bouquet of flowers. As she was about to thank him,
very
he
nice.
would run away back to his cousins. According to him, these were his only friends at the time. He was that lonely. He was simply
Bro. This is a time capsule. Holy fuck. Look at the... No, I'm sorry. The graininess? Everybody's haircuts, their clothes?
too embarrassed to
God.
interact with her further. This interaction left a good impression on Lily Pichu, and they kept in touch for years to come. In fact, as she would start her streaming journey, she'd play with her friends, and one of those friends would be Saikuno. Her viewers would start to express interest in him, especially seeing that his voice sounded like an anime character. There was genuine demand in her community to know what he looked like. What they didn't know, though, was that Lily Pichu had already shown him. He was there with her when she went to Summoners Con 2015, and he
Wow.
was right there with her in her vlog.
So
But most of her
friends,
community
huh?
were simply not aware of this.
Interesting.
So seeing that there was growing demand to see what he looked
Okay.
like, they decided to do a face reveal live on Lily Pichu's stream around the year of 2019.
Yeah. You're such a dear. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only 'cause you're here.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh my god, that sounded like Ezreal. Only 'cause you're here. Guys, I'm gonna go catch that Pikachu. I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of him because like I just think it's a funny voice. I'm sorry. Deku voice, yeah. What's that guy's name? Kachan. I don't want to get pregnant by you. Oh God, what are you doing? Dude, I could do this all day. I didn't even realize I had the superpower. What the fuck? You're reported, thanks.
And as you can see, the chat was definitely not disappointed. In fact, Lily Pichu had such an impact on Saikuno that she would be, well, the main reason why he would start streaming. And you can hear him say that himself.
So what convinced you to start
Well-
streaming?
Oh, Lily actually.
And speaking of streaming, he would start
Yeah.
doing so shortly after revealing his face on Lily Pichu's stream. He'd start in the beginning of 2019
Okay.
with barely under 100
Yeah.
viewers, but as the months
League
would
of
go by,
Legends,
he
League of
would start
Legends,
to
League of
get
Legends.
very rapid growth. He
Yo.
would really start putting in
Yo.
serious hours by
Yo.
August 2019, and within just 1 year, by August 2020, he'd be sitting at 8,000 average viewers, reaching a peak
That's insane. Starting from 100 to 8,000 in a year? Holy fuck.
of 15,000. But how? Why? Well, during his streams, he would continue
COVID.
playing with Lily Pichu. And seeing that Lily
alert.
Pichu has a lot of big content creators that she calls
COVID
friends, she
alert.
would introduce them to Sykkuno. It turned out that this guy was very easy to
PewDiePie!
talk to. He was
Sorry.
witty, he made jokes,
That's
and
so
the
pewds.
communities of the many streamers actually enjoyed his company. All of these factors combined would be the perfect catalyst for when the quarantine season of COVID-19 would arrive. He would start to play the game Among Us
yeah.
with some of the biggest
When the
content creators on the planet,
kaboom!
and within just 4 months, he would go from 8,000 average viewers all the way up to 50,000.
He was also insanely brand friendly, never cussing basically. I remember a lot of the people that blew up from Among Us, they were super sanitized. That's why I couldn't really watch them. Like, it was just like to the point where it was like kind of like, dude, like this is kind of wishy. This is just like, I don't know. It felt like my mom was rinsing my mouth with soap. Like I could never. I have to cuss.
average viewers peaking
Wow.
at 100,000 viewers
It's too clean
in one
for me. I'm
stream.
sorry.
He was gaining
I like
500,000
Hololive
followers
'cause they still
every
make
single
jokes every
month.
here and
In
there.
just the span of like a year and a half, he had gone from being a mid-tier streamer to one of the biggest
Filina
on the
Sussy? She
entire
makes sussy
platform.
jokes all
It wasn't
the
just
time.
Twitch though. He would be getting millions upon millions of views on his YouTube
Is
videos
that
as well. He was
Ninja?
killing it on every
It's Toast. Yeah, this guy's Toast started off in Hearthstone. I remember seeing his clips all the time.
single
guy's
platform he was on.
toast.
And so by 2022, when YouTube was aggressively recruiting Twitch streamers to stream on their platforms instead, offering them multi-million-dollar deals, they targeted Sykkuno, seeing that he's extremely brand friendly,
Yep.
has a very
Yep.
loyal audience,
Yep.
and had become a household name in such a short time. So on May
He
2nd,
also sounded like Deku. Guys, don't say that.
in 2022, he would announce to the world that he was moving to YouTube on a 2-year exclusive
Wow.
contract. And as you can tell by the
Damn.
engagement, this post
How
went
much
viral.
money?
What I really want you to understand, though, is just how valuable he was seen by companies and platforms. Back when YouTube was aggressively recruiting talents that were on Twitch, Twitch and their confidence and hubris, seeing that they completely dominated the streaming scene at the time, would never bother offering a counteroffer. On the very rare occasion that they did, it was a very big deal. And guess what? They made an exception to Sykkuno. They gave him a counteroffer higher than YouTube. Sykkuno would go back to YouTube and show them Twitch's new offer, and YouTube would offer to pay even more.
Holy shit.
His contract
big
alone
deal.
is
That's
estimated
a
to be
huge
around
deal.
$5 million. Sykkuno, though, also had interests in other communities, such as VTubers. In 2023, for an April Fool's joke, he would debut his first VTuber model, extending his reach to a new niche community. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because
I hated this so much. I hated this. By the way, if you're a Bernie fan, I don't think this did you any justice. I thought this was so cringe. Yeah, you could be a fan of Bernie and be like, "Damn, this was cringe as fuck."
at some point he was invited to
It's
a call
real,
with
yes,
the
this
Senator
is
Bernie
100%
Sanders
real.
alongside Valkyrie and Pokemon. And instead of showing his face, he chose to be a VTuber. This was so ridiculous and it went so viral that he inadvertently kind of became a spokesperson for VTubing in one stream. I mean, God, everyone wanted a piece of that guy. You would see him everywhere, collabing with everyone. And this was partly due to his very loyal and almost rabid fan base. But it was, of course, all by design. You see, back in 2023, Pokemon would make the very interesting revelation that Sykkuno had the highest female demographic fan base compared to any other streamer, her included. She would compare his
I would absolutely believe that because his voice makes stupid young women probably go crazy. Yeah, have you not seen the people that pretend to be like anime characters on TikTok and Instagram? There's so many dumb women that are into that shit. Kitty! Hi!
level of fame and the way his
Sorry,
fans
yelled at
acted
me.
towards him to K-pop idols. He simply wasn't seen like the run-of-the-mill
Yeah.
Twitch streamer. No, there was definitely more to this. And one of the main reasons why this worked out so well is because he was seen as a
Kitty,
boy
no,
failure. No, not the
Kitty.
kind of guy who's unemployed and lives in a dump and smells like shit. I'm talking about the
No, not
ideal
an
boy
Asmongold.
failure. The guy who's handsome, smells nice, doesn't live in a dump,
Fake, not a boy failure. He's gotta be big, smelly, stinky, eats McDonald's.
but is instead just a hopeless romantic. Someone who
Yeah,
turns all
that's
red
fake.
when you want
That's
to
not-
initiate
yeah, it's a
physical
fake cell.
contact.
Mm-mm.
The most innocent, naive soul imaginable. The appeal of a boy failure isn't necessarily that he's a failure. It's the fact that he's perfect, but just needs one person to fix him. And that's how a
So
significant
cringe.
chunk of his fan
Yeah,
base
boy failure
felt.
with a six
If you've
pack.
watched my channel
When you literally have to starve yourself to get a six pack as a man.
before, then it's not too
Like,
different
okay,
from a
bro.
girl failure that
Alright.
has a male audience that
Yeah,
wants to
cutting
fix
is
her.
not
It's
fun.
the same parasocial mess. This can be very
Not
easily
literally,
seen
not
in some
the
of the most
bad
viral
kind,
fan-made videos
not
of
eating
Sykkuno,
kind.
like this one, for example, setting at over 3 million views. Sykkuno tells his trauma about girls. Sykkuno trusts his friend, Disguised Toast, more than the girls. So this guy had barely any romantic experience, and yet still, he had his heart broken. He needs a woman that will
Oh,
fix him and tell him it'll be
no.
okay.
I'm
And
gonna
maybe
fix
she'll be one of his
him.
fans. If only he knew how handsome and amazingly desirable he was, though. Because he's another fan-made video. Everyone's simping for Sykkuno because who doesn't? I mean, God.
Man, chat, if you start simping like that for me, I'm gonna ban you. Nah, I'm okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Like, I understand, like, a compliment and every once in a while, but, like, making compilations about how much you love me, it's like, oh, gosh. What the fuck? Yeah, I ain't do it all day, you gotta pay me. Yeah, I'm doing that shit for free, bitch.
If only he wasn't a boy failure
Yeah.
and understood how smooth he was with women, but he's too naive. Because guess what?
only simp
This
for my
video sitting at
wife.
over 4
Based.
million views is titled Sykkuno being smooth with girls for 14 minutes. Yeah, I think you get the point by now, right? This image of him that was
schmooved it.
so carefully crafted would attract a very large female audience. It would also allow him to be one of the only male streamers to constantly be able to hang out with a majoritarily female friend group without him or them getting in trouble with their fan bases due to jealousy. The guy was innocent, allergic
He could never be, like, porking any of them.
to love, and he wouldn't hurt a single fly. This allowed him to do things that other male content creators could never do. Like, dude, this is him sniffing the armpit of Fuslie at some point during a podcast when they were talking about body odor. This is how much he was trusted around women. And even though his audience was very obsessed over him, they saw him as so awkward, so incapable of understanding what love
That
or
is
social cues mean
insane.
that this was fine. They didn't mind
That's
because they were going to be the ones to
crazy.
fix him anyway. So it comes as no surprise that yes,
That's their version of male on stream with, like, VTubers. I know we joke around and stuff, but, like, yeah, like, honestly, that is insane that he got away with it.
relationships
He's the
literally
gay
ended
best friend.
over
Yeah, but the dynamic was that, like, these girls would think that they want to be with him too.
the girl's obsession over him. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if some gay relationships ended because of the same reason too. He was just that much of a sensation, and that crafted image he built around himself was just so believable and convincing. And so he'd keep on doing what he's always done, and after his 2-year contract with YouTube would finally end during May 2024, he would make his grand comeback to Twitch, peaking at over 26,000 viewers. However, his viewer count would slowly
Ooh, he lost how much? 112,000? Wow, that's while he was streaming. Damn, it's also post-COVID? Yeah, it was. People, like, saw him online and were like, fuck, I'm not fucking following this guy.
6,000
That's
viewers.
insane.
However, his viewer count would slowly begin to drift. And by April 2026, he'd be sitting at 1,665 average viewers, a far cry from the peak of the pandemic back at 50,000. He'd also stopped collabing with larger content creators as much as he used to, mostly sticking
Yeah.
to himself. But hell, I mean, 1,600 average viewers is still very easy to make a living off of. He had made his millions of dollars, had this incredibly obsessive fan base. As far as content creator careers go, this really wasn't so bad. The guy was a multimillionaire. What people weren't aware of, though, is that for many years since becoming a viral sensation, he would use his status as Sykkuno, as the most desirable streamer imaginable, as this K-pop idol, to pursue relationships with smaller or up-and-coming content creators, whether they be—
We've seen that so many times. If you give any male or female a lot of power or a lot of money, they will try and use it over lord it over other people.
cosplayers or VTubers manipulating them into thinking that they were special, all in the hopes of hooking up with them and while being in a monogamous relationship. This is the real Sykkuno.
What?
And now we finally have proof. Hemamal VT, who I'll refer to as Mal from now on, is someone who has been making content for the last year. She occasionally streams from time to time, but also tends to post cosplays on her Twitter profile, some of them being revealing. Those revealing cosplays would catch Sykkuno's attention, and he'd follow her on Valentine's Day of 2026.
Oh my God.
Within barely a few days, he would start talking about how they should move in together into the same house, all while having a girlfriend. When Mal would find out about the girlfriend, she would decide to write a Google document. The Google document would contain Mal's side of the story as well as Elfie Leah's side of the story. Another VTuber who, of course, also posts cosplays from time to time, which is why Sykkuno was interested in her to begin with. She also had no idea that Sykkuno had a girlfriend and would meet up with him during December 2025 in Paris when he would travel for a convention. Unlike Mal, though, she would actually end up sleeping with Sykkuno.
Oh, sleeping in my fucking stream? Disgusting.
Again, completely oblivious that he has a girlfriend. They would both share their stories and the DMs with Sykkuno in the Google document. This document would be 30.
I think they said what his contract with YouTube was $5 million. Jesus, $5 million.
2 pages long, and it would detail both of their experiences with Sykkuno, leading up to the revelation of the fact that he has a girlfriend, as well as a link to the full 17-minute YouTube video in which Mal would confront Sykkuno about cheating on his girlfriend with her. Here's how it would start off. On Valentine's Day of this year, I was followed on Twitter by Sykkuno. I thought it was amazing that such a big content creator even knew I existed, let alone followed me on social media. He had been my role model and someone I looked up to for a long time, ever since my days in high school. However, what I learned about Sykkuno after that day would make me regret my decision. Sykkuno is not the kind, soft-spoken character you see on stream. He is a serial cheater, liar, and manipulator who uses his status to get what he wants from as many women as possible. More specifically, ones who are smaller or up-and-coming content creators, knowing that he can take advantage of them. After confiding in many others that have had similar experiences with Sykkuno, I realized that this was not an isolated incident. In fact, it was something that had been going on for multiple years. He always made sure to cover his tracks and never left a paper trail significant enough for someone to make this public. But now, this has all changed. These are serious allegations, and I fully understand that this should not be treated lightly. I urge all other content creators who have been personally affected by Sykkuno's behavior to not remain silent, as I believe that there is strength in numbers. This document will not only include proof from me, but from another victim who has given me her consent as well. Below, you will find evidence that will expose his calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation, as well as a recording of a voice call where he explicitly admits to all his wrongdoings, everything. All right, so already this is one hell of an intro to the document, right? One thing I want to point out is the urging of all other content creators who have been personally affected by Sykkuno to come out about this. As I had already mentioned, there are many people who were affected by his actions throughout the years. In fact, if Sykkuno traveled to any expo or convention or event, then you can bet a hefty sum of money that he always had someone there who he flew out.
Had Sykkuno hit you up too? No. No, for the record, no.
Hoping that he could bring them to his hotel room. Anyway, the next section of the document would be titled, Our First Conversation. After Valentine's Day, I was so excited about him following me that I told a friend who then urged me to strike up a conversation. I finally worked up the courage to send him a DM, and he replied right away. So here we can see on the 15th of February, Mal would send, "Are you still looking for a Valentine's date, perhaps?" To which Sykkuno would say, so innocently, "What? You can't just open up with something like that? And besides..."
You weren't cool enough? I think he hit up chicks that posted IRL pictures of themselves. I don't do that shit, so... yeah. So she initiated? Yes. Yeah, you can see that. Yo, Oreo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Valentine's Day is almost over where I'm from already. To which she would reply with, "I mean, we can always do a Valentine's Day do-over, you know?" In the same first conversation, he brought up what kind of games he liked to play and invited me to play with him after a convention. On the left image, we can see them discussing sleep schedules, right? Understanding what time it is for her, what time it is for him. And on the right image, we can see him say, what games do you like to play? I'm like a massive game player. That's usually how I meet people or make friends, to be honest.
Okay.
In the next couple of images, we can see
normal.
Sykkuno talk about the game he was playing, which was Outlast Trials, saying that maybe Mal could carry him. She would agree, give him her Discord, and then wonder, hey, are you done soon with your stream? Because I'm getting tired. She hadn't slept all night. She was pulling an all-nighter. He'd apologize for taking so long, and then he'd say that he has a convention to go to. So after making her wait for like a few hours, he would say, hey, listen, can we just play tomorrow? I have a convention to go to. And they would agree, okay, let's play after the convention. This is what would lead us to the next section. Interest in where I live. For context, this is still the same day as the first conversation, only moved to Discord and a few hours apart since I'm EU time zone and he's US time zone. So yeah, these DMs have the timestamp of 10 a.m. EU time. The last DMs we can see on Twitter were at 9 a.m. So this is barely an hour later after they added each other. Mal would continue by saying, things started out innocently enough with him inquiring about fun things to do near where I live.
This must have been Overwatch 2 as well, so it's not even like it was the good Overwatch.
Such as aquariums and conventions. TwitchCon EU specifically. I'd like to point out that I said we could go on a date to make up for Valentine's. He not once expressed to me any discomfort or that he wasn't single. So yeah, this is how it goes. If someone expresses interest in you, right? You typically tell them fairly quickly that you're already in a committed relationship. You don't just let things slide. Mal had no reason to think that Sykkuno was already taken. Otherwise, he would have said something after she proposed a date. He'd ask, did they have an aquarium? I'm a big fan of aquariums. She'd say, there's artists in Amsterdam, could make it a date, you know, to make up for Valentine's. He'd only reply with, a what? Lol? Continuing on with his innocent persona, but he'd never say, oh no, actually, wait, like, I want to meet up as friends. I'm actually in a relationship. Not once. The next section will be titled, Following My Private Instagram. He would also follow my personal private Instagram that is only available to my IRL friends and family while using his official Sykkuno account. So here we can see an image of Sykkuno following her with her personal account name being hidden since it's personal. The next section will be titled, Making Plans to Meet Me in Person. So bear in mind, this was the next day, okay, the 16th of February. They had started talking on the 15th. He followed her on the 14th. The document would say, in this 2-hour Discord gaming call, the same day as our first conversation, Sykkuno made plans to meet me IRL. It was set to be the same weekend as Dokumi 2026 since he was flying over anyway to attend TwitchCon EU. Going to the aquarium would be our first date. I also learned that there is a 15-year age gap between us.
Wait, 2026. How old is Sykkuno? 34? So 34 minus 15 is 19? I mean, she's an adult, but I mean...
Right, so look, I personally spoke to the victim about this. I asked, like, would that usually have been like a red flag or a turnoff?
Say, hey,
she said yes.
On a date.
But the thing is, this is Sykkuno we're talking about here, right? So she made an exception because as you saw in the intro of this document, she used to watch him in high school. She genuinely looked up to him. To say that she was starstruck was an understatement, and that's exactly what he was counting on. Now, while keeping that 15-year age gap in mind, this next section definitely hits different. It's titled, Making Plans to Move In Together. These messages would be on the...
You just started talking! What the fuck?
17th of February.
I don't care who you are. You're an E-celeb or you're some dude. What? If a bitch starts saying, hey, I want to move in with you. Oh my god.
2 days
like, that's cringe.
After they started talking. It
Ew.
would say, with Sykkuno, our relationship moved so incredibly fast, it almost felt like a dream. It was like you could make anything I wanted happen. And as someone as prolific...
2 days after the first conversation? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't care who you are. Like, I understand, like, what is it called? Like, the honeymoon phase or whatever the fuck. People saying, like, oh, I love you so much. I get it. Like, fine. This is 2 days! 2 days!
And successful as him, I had no reason to doubt anything he said to me. These screenshots show that Sykkuno and I were intending to adopt a cat and have me possibly move into his house. I told him we couldn't get a cat yet due to me not being a US citizen and possibly having visa issues. Keep in mind, this conversation happened 2 days after the first conversation. So in this first image of these set of DMs, we can see them talking about pets in general, right? About how he might be allergic to certain pets, about how his current dog doesn't trigger his allergies. So they start discussing the prospect of getting a cat. Mal would say, I mean, if I'm there anyways, we'll have to think of a name, no? To which Sykkuno would say, yeah, but I don't know if I can take care of it myself. Mal would say, or we're just gonna name it Cat. He'd say, you'll have to stay to help take care of it, lol. To which she'd say, I'm okay with that, though I don't know how that would work with me staying there. I can't stay forever either, you know, because I'm not an American citizen and I'll also probably have to go back as well. Because I mean, I hope at least that I can go back to studying end of this year. And like in general, everything is so expensive. And then he'd say, oh yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe we can get a cat together another time then. Besides, don't you already have a cat? Which she'd say, yeah, but they're my dad's. Also, did you finally order the food? And he'd say, oh, I see. So you wouldn't have to bring them if you just moved somewhere. To which she'd say, no, I guess not though. I missed them so much, so I definitely have to get new pets. So barely a couple days after speaking to each other, Sykkuno's out here discussing getting a pet together, taking care of it, raising it together, and looking into the possibility of her maybe moving in together with him one day. This was as he was sharing a home with his girlfriend.
Yeah,
the next section will be titled Lying About Being Single and Dating History. In this screenshot, Sykkuno said he has only ever had one relationship his entire life. I would eventually find out that that was a lie and that he had been dating and living in the same house as his girlfriend for years and that I was not the only girl on the internet that he spoke to on a daily basis. So here we can see DMs of them discussing this topic. Mal would say, I mean, you've been in relationships before. It's not like it's your first relationship. Referencing what they might potentially have going on. To which he'd reply with, I don't know, lol. I've only like actually dated someone once and they broke up with me, so yeah, I think I'm just not very good, so it's probably just a me issue. To which he'd say, did you like never do anything for your ex, like at all? To which he'd say, I mean, I think I did. I don't think she thought I did, so yeah. But I mean, everyone has their own way of what they want, so it's important to be like, are you getting what you want? And if
this is a red flag for me. Like, why the fuck are you talking about exes when you're like, you know, I don't know, flirting? I don't get that. That's not an ick, so to speak. It's just weird to me. Like, you're in this, oh my god, like, you know, butterflies, like fucking talking to you. What the fuck are you talking about? Your fucking exes? Shut the what are you doing?
You're not, I totally understand. Mal, of course, would want to inquire as to what he was saying. Like, what do you mean you think you did?
It's kind of weird.
Like what? But he'd never specify, and he'd always keep it vague. Keeping up this persona that he crafted, the one that was allergic to love, that had no idea like what was going on with women.
Baby, that's another thing. I'm allergic to love, but you're the one, baby girl. That's like a fucking, like, that's a fucking, ugh.
Would lead us right into the next section titled sexting. We texted every single
She's asking
day.
Him? I know, and I think that's weird. I think it's weird to ask what's fucking ex
I would
when
send
you're
him suggestive
and
pictures
shit.
and audios, and he would confirm that he'd touch himself to them. Additionally, he'd always act flustered and inexperienced, keeping up the illusion of his on-stream innocent persona. We'd also regularly talk about date ideas and things we'd like to do together in the future when we'd meet up IRL. Topics that are usually discussed between two adults who are clearly romantically interested in each other. On top of texting, we also called almost every single day, even after he'd stream for over 8 hours. We'd talk and play games regularly. One thing I'd noticed is that every time we called and when he spoke, he'd be whispering and never fully use his voice. His excuse was that it's because he was tired after a long stream, and I didn't really find that to be suspicious. Using your voice...
Yeah, I can see that. I definitely don't fucking yell and talk after I stream. Yeah.
Voice for 8 hours in a row does exhaust it after all. I now realize that he was quiet because his girlfriend lived with him and he didn't.
Oh. Hey babe, my voice is really tired. Like, I understand toning it down so you talk like this so you don't string your vocal cords, but like, guys, I really like you guys. Oh my god.
Didn't want her to hear. So in this first set of DMs, we can see them discussing things to watch together. Sykkuno saying, let's watch something. Holy. Mal would say we should. He would say, let's watch a cooked Netflix dating show because those are funny, or both. And Mal would say we should. And do you also want to play games like Helldivers or Overwatch or etc.? In the next image, we can see them discussing the spicy audio that she sent him at some point. He'd say, you do too. She would say, yeah, like in that audio recording I sent you, to which he would act flustered over and say, huh? Oh my god. Well, yes, you really sounded cute in that too. And she would say, did you ever re-listen to it or only that once? In the next
Oh my
screenshot, we can
God.
see them discussing going on a gym date. Mal expressed to him how much she enjoys going to work out at the gym, and so Saikuno
Oh my
would inquire about what a gym
God.
date looks like. This is when
Oh
they
my
discuss
God.
it more.
The gym day, so I can look at your butt, and we can like touch butts, and like, oh my God, you can like flex your muscles, and like, oh my God, and then we can like go on dates, and we can have protein shakes, and oh my God. Have they even met in person yet?
In the next two set of DMs, we can see them talking
I
about
don't
more
know.
spicy
I'm
topics.
just, like, playing
Mal
around.
would
I'm
say, you
fucking
get
around.
flustered so easily. And then Saikuno would say, because I'm not. I've never done like
just
this
fucking
kind of thing
around.
before.
This
Lol.
is funny
To which
to
she
me.
would say, and? You don't like it? He'd continue saying, which is crazy because I'm older than you, but like I haven't really dated much, so. And then Mal would say, so?
My XP bar is low. Bro is playing World of Warcraft with this bitch. What? That's crazy.
You have me now. He'd reply with, my XP bar is low, but no, I do it. I've never got.
Yo, does she play WoW? Why did he say that? That strikes me as such a WoW thing to say. My XP bar is low, kitten. You're helping me out right now.
Gotten something like this before. Yes, I like
Ew.
it. It's so good. I can't wait to use it later. As in, I can't wait to grill my sausage to it later.
Oh,
Whatever
relieve yourself to it later. Oh, he's so innocent and like, by the way, 34 years old. Can I just say that?
she sent. To
34.
which she would reply
It's kinda
with,
strong.
you know, I've kind of wondered if you've ever touched yourself while watching what I send you. To which he'd say, what? Why would you wonder
What?
that? She'd say, well, because they're spicy pictures and videos. Of course, I wonder if you put them
Bro, he followed you on Twitter. You think he didn't jork it to you? We've seen what Asmon says and when he follows a hot chick on Twitter. You don't think that boys don't beat their schmeat when they see your IRL pictures and you're hot? I'm assuming she's hot. She's a cosplayer. Most cosplayers are pretty freaking attractive. And she said she does 2 hours at the gym. Yeah.
use. And then he'd
I
say,
see
I'll
it.
definitely
I
put
can
this
see
one to
it.
use. She'd say, so you've never done so before?
She's
And then he
pretty.
would say,
Yeah, sure,
maybe
I'm
in
sure.
all
You would pick
caps
someone.
with a flustered sweating emoji. This is when she'd put her
Oh
foot
my
down and say,
God.
I want a yes or no. And then he would say, yes, of course I have.
How could I not? Oh, you're so beautiful.
Overall, these DMs
such
were
a
a balance of
player.
spicy and wholesome, just like what you'd expect when two people are romantically interested in each other, saying goodnight to each other,
Yes.
inquiring on their health. He'd compliment her on her appearance. She'd say, I love getting compliments from you. Good morning, handsome. What are you up to?
Oh,
But this romantic
handsome.
interest wouldn't just be expressed with words. No, for Saikuno, he'd make sure to express it financially, too. This is what would lead us to the next section, titled Sugar Daddy. Less than a month later, Saikuno would randomly ask for my PayPal account in DMs. He'd then waste no time in sending me money unprompted, something that I'd later realize was simply a behavioral pattern that he'd employ with women he'd express interest in. I want to reiterate that I have never asked him for his money, and he did this of his own volition.
Yeah.
He bought me both a gym jacket, linked below, and Resident Evil
'Cause he
9
jorked it
because
to
I had
you.
expressed interest in
Because you jorked it to you, so he felt like he owed you a little bit, you know? Some little something, something.
that game. Here we can see two
He-
payments.
he
The first
wanted
one
to
sent on the
give it
28th of
back.
February 2026,
Yeah.
81 euros, and the second one being 200 euros on the 5th of March
Damn,
2026. The sender
200
was the
euros?
business,
That's a
Saikuno.
lot.
He'd innocently ask for a PayPal username on the 28th of February. He'd start off the conversation with, you still aren't asleep either? To which she'd say, I fell asleep, woke up again because I'm having trouble sleeping. He would then say, oh, well, good morning. And
Good
what's your
morning,
PayPal so I can buy you
kitten."
games later? She'd say, huh? Straight to the point. Jesus, I need to update my email to my PayPal because it's my old name from before I rebranded. When he would send her money for a gym jacket, at some point she'd say, want me to send it back? To which he'd say, no, I wanted you to get a nice gym vest, lol.
Oh
Especially because it seems like you're really passionate about working out, so I
He's
thought it'd be
buying her
nice. And then you can remember me when you're wearing it. I thought it was a cute idea. She'd buy one,
remember
she'd
me.
wear it, she'd send it to him, and she'd say, I wore it with the green set because I know how much you like green. She'd also make a tweet on her account while wearing it, saying, this gym jacket is literally so comfy, the muscle mommy arc
She
will
tweeted, that's receipts right there.
be real. So up until this point, this was Mal's experience with Saikuno. The next section is titled A Calculated Pattern of Love Bombing and Manipulation. And this is where we talk about
Love
Elphilia's side of the
bombing.
story.
Oh, no.
The document would say, after speaking to Elphilia a few days ago, we were able to corroborate our experiences with Saikuno and learned that we were both victims of this. We had no idea that he was talking to both of us at the same time. Saikuno is known to
Oh,
send hundreds of
no,
dollars to
they
the girls he
figured
wants to
it
get involved with.
out.
This screenshot is from
It's
when he took my
over.
friend Elphilia to Paris during the 2025 TFT tournament, along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment. You can clearly
Wow.
see that this was sent from his business
So much
email's PayPal
money.
account. So unlike the other image that was supplied
That is
by by Mal,
cooking.
here we can clearly see this is Saikuno at hotmail.com sending her all this money. A substantial
At hotmail.com.
amount, around 1,550 euros, all under his business email. Here are the DMs in which we can see that he offered to pay for her flight to TFT Paris, as well as all the food and hotel fees there, pretty much taking care of her financially during the entire trip. So this starts off as far back as April 2025.
This is the one that he banged, right? This is the one that they porked.
Saikuno
right?
telling Elphilia, I'm probably going to Paris later this year for sure. I'm not sure on TwitchCon yet. I'm afraid I don't know enough people. He'd say, you should come to Paris when I go to it. Is it close? To which she'd say, Paris is pretty easy to go to, yeah, since it's in the European Union. He'd say, you better hang out then when I go there. She'd reply with, I'll have to see because I know nothing and no one there and it's expensive. To which he would say, I'll pay for it. Don't worry. She'd say, whoa, really? You do that? And then he'd say, yeah, of course. And all the food. She'd of course be ecstatic about this and say, you'd have to deal with my annoying ass though. And he would say, but you gotta choose places to eat, like the restaurants.
Kitten.
And she'd say, deal.
Don't worry,
One day later, he'd
kitten.
reiterate, you're fine, you never have to pay for anything, don't worry, lol. How much is the flight usually from Netherlands to Paris and back? Because she lived in the Netherlands at the time. I think I'm going for like a TFT tournament or something like that. On the 10th of December 2025, we can see her saying, I'm boarding now, see you soon, to which he would reply with, see you soon, you have the hotel info, right? Since they were going to share a room. This brings us to the next section titled Elphilia's Experience.
You know what happens when you share a room
would talk
with
to
a
Saikuno
boy.
on and off for the span of 5 years. During that time, she had absolutely no idea that he had a girlfriend in the 5 years that she had known him, and on and off flirted with him. Anytime she would bring up the topic of his love life,
How did nobody know? Because Saikuno's like one of the offline TV people, whatever the fuck, the Lily Pichu LA Pokemon group or whatever. I don't know. That's so surprising to me that nobody fucking knew.
would give the response of playing too many games and not going out enough to meet women to date. So bear in mind, she knew him since like 2021, back when he was like the most desired man on the entirety of Twitch with the streaming space. And even with all that flirting, he never once mentioned the relationship he's been in since 2021. So this was in the beginning of his relationship as well. So in this next set of DMs, we can see Elphilia saying, also, I have a question for you. Why are you single? Like, how? To which he'd say, huh? That's a crazy question, lol. I think it's a combination of like playing too many games. To which she'd say, why crazy? Why is it a crazy question? The guy was desired by anyone. Even after his viewership had fallen down a little bit, he could still DM anyone and get them to date him. It didn't make sense. The document would say, same calculated behavior and patterns, using his nerdy gamer boy facade
and all these women believed him. Yep.
To lure women into a false narrative. In this next set of DMs, Elphilia would be saying, you're cute. You're this sweet to all girls, or am I just lucky? To which he...
Oh my god. Hook, line, and sinker, bro. Oh, they're so foolish. Oh, my darling. Oh, you are so naive. Oh my goodness. Even he couldn't say like only to the ones I think are cool. He couldn't even say like, oh, just you kitten. Like he knows. He's like, yeah, totally. Only the ones that I think are really cool.
He'd say, wah, lol, only to the ones I think are cool. So as we can see, Elphilia is just starstruck. She can't believe this.
Oh my god,
she feels so lucky that Saikuno, the guy who's desired by everyone, is giving her attention out of anyone else in the world.
Oh,
this is
so
the effect
coveted.
he had on people, and he knew this. And just like with Mal, he would follow her personal Instagram with his official Saikuno Instagram page.
I think that's akin to the feeling that boys get when girls give them a nude. Like, say you're in a completely monogamous relationship. I'm not talking about OnlyFans or anything like that related to it. You're a guy dating a girl and you get that special picture. You're asking for her, like, booty or something. That's the feeling that girls get when guys are like, oh, I only talk to you, baby. Like, I love you. Oh...
It's genuinely like a deja vu to what he did with Mal. Like
that's the same feeling girls get. Like just so you have like a frame of reference.
Same patterns.
It's
the guy had a playbook and he knew how to put it to use. The document would continue. Here is proof that Saikuno was in Paris for the TFT event around this time too, directly from his Twitter. So here
she's 19, so like I don't know. It's just kind of inexperienced. She fell for it, I suppose.
can see this was posted around the
I
13th of
suppose.
December 2025 when he was in Paris. In this first tweet on the left, we can see him taking an image of Lily Pichu, who was also there, as well as him retweeting one of TFT's tweets saying, "Ultimate bragging rights have been secured at the TFT Paris Open." This is them announcing that Saikuno's team had won, confirming that he was indeed there. The next page of the document would show us a set of DMs.
Now the XP Rizbar fucking makes sense. Oh my god, he played World of Warcraft. Oh, and he played fucking The War Within. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Between
Not even
Saikuno and
classic.
Elfilia.
Ew.
The date would be
Ew.
the 3rd of March, 2026.
Wait, he's doing Arena. Oh my god, he's such a... I'm not gonna say it, that's mean. You play Arena in the year of our Lord 2026. This is probably solo shuffle too. Dude. This guy actually... This guy's a frick boy for sure.
So this would be 3 months after they had met up and hooked up. And this would be
Yeah.
as he was talking with Mal. He'd say, "Oh my god, I was
Crazy.
playing World of Warcraft. I saw this player. It reminded me of you."
Oh my
It's because
God,
that
it's got
player
the
had a
same
similar looking name.
name.
She'd say, "Oh, you got reminded
Yeah.
of me? That's cute." To which he'd say, "Of course." "Oh, I was going to ask, were you planning on going to like Offkai or anything like that?" That's a VTuber Expo, right? To which she would say, "I wish, but unfortunately I can't. My rent is now 800 euros per month and I'm living fully off of my savings, so I canceled all my travels for the year." The document
give
would
you
say, to add even
$800.
more salt to the wound, after Elfilia's Paris trip, in 2 weeks after he had started talking to me, saying things like how he wants to move in with me and such, he would message Elfilia asking her if she'll be at Offkai. This is proof that he'd be talking to more than one woman at the same time, planning a hookup for every
No
event he
way.
went to. He was doing this while giving me the impression that he wanted something long-term, and all while also having a girlfriend since 2021. Elfilia and I weren't friends until I found out that he was cheating on his girlfriend. This is when we both got in contact with each other and shared our stories. She deserves the world. This section would end with both Saikuno and Elfilia
she
talking about
deserves the
random
world,
topics,
huh?
and then at the end of this DM chain, we
Damn.
can see Saikuno saying, "How was your day?" To which she would reply with, "Awful. Spent the whole day crying. Crying right now. Why do some men cheat? I'll never understand." The document points out that this is ironic, seeing that Saikuno is a cheater himself. So as you can see, when these two women...
Wait. Why do men some cheat? Does she have a boyfriend? Yeah, like why are you crying over some... I mean, like I get having empathy, and if your like sister or something got cheated on, but I don't think I'd cry. This is kind of strange.
Why do some men cheat? I'll never
Hmm,
understand. The document points out that this is ironic, seeing that Saikuno is a
Yeah.
cheater himself. So as you can see,
Sure.
when these two women spoke to each other and shared their stories, they were shocked. Shocked to know that they were being used so casually,
Oh my
and
God.
shocked to know
Someone
that
with
this
power
man
and
was
money
in a relationship.
using them?
But how is it that he did this
No
for
way.
years with no consequences? How is it that there are many Elfilias and Mals out there with no one saying a thing? Well, they kind of did, which is what the next section is all about. It's titled Rumors and Broken Friendships. As I mentioned in the intro, no one made a public statement before because they never had sufficient evidence. Saikuno would always talk about the most explicit and sensitive topics in voice calls or in person, never leaving a paper trail. This was all intentional. Rumors still managed to spread. Many content creators, both big and small, would vent to their friends about his behavior. Behind the scenes for many, he'd be known as a predator who regularly took advantage of smaller and or vulnerable content creators. The reason why Saikuno would abruptly
Predator?
stop hanging out with certain people throughout the years is because of this predatory behavior. However, he'd managed to keep enough influential friends
He's a
around him to legitimize his
manipulator.
position in the space, especially seeing that many of those friends were women who would have normally stood in solidarity with any sort of victim, making it seem like he was safe enough to trust because they trusted him enough to be a friend. As Elfilia spoke with Saikuno, she'd tell him about rumors that she had heard from someone else, about how Saikuno had a roster of readily available women, and how they all coincidentally were smaller content creators who wouldn't dare touch him if something went wrong.
Yeah.
Elfilia, of course, didn't believe this. After all, Saikuno had a calculated pattern that worked perfectly in his favor. His innocent, naive demeanor wouldn't dare hurt a fly, so why would he hurt me? So here we can see DMs between Elfilia and Saikuno. She would start this off with saying, "I don't know, he said he dislikes you," referencing a friend of hers, and that you only go for girls that are small so you can manipulate them with your shy persona. Yet he is doing that to my friend right now. To which Sykkuno would say, oh yeah, I mean, I don't think that's true, but I guess people will say stuff randomly. I'm confused as to these people who think I'm going for them. I haven't really done that. But anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, like I said before, people who know me will know me, and I guess he just dislikes me, which is totally fine. She'd say, exactly. He did say the only reason you haven't gotten called out is because you go after small creators and they'll never expose you. If you ever need proof of anything, I have receipts, just in case he tries anything funny. Sykkuno would say, oh, I feel like the way VTubers are, they would love to try and expose bigger streamers. They love drama, lol. But it's not true, so I think it's fine. I don't need receipts or anything, it's fine. But I thought he was chill. I'm kind of sad he was so angry. Elphilia would say, I know, just making sure you stay safe no matter what, love. Sykkuno would continue saying, I mean, why is he bringing up so much anyway, though? To which she'd say, he's jealous of you. I'm just playing League with him, and he brought you up out of the blue. To which he'd say, I don't think there's much to be jealous of, lol. But hopefully he feels better soon. And Elphilia ends this by saying, he said you hurt 5 of his friends, apparently. So this was on the 22nd of December after they had met IRL, and Elphilia had no reason to doubt him, right? She still had no idea that he had a girlfriend since 2021. This is why she was still so readily siding with him. And speaking of cheating, this is what would lead us to the section, Sykkuno's girlfriend. The coincidence that would lead me to finding out the truth about Sykkuno happened last week. A popular male VTuber tried to slide into my DMs to presumably get in my pants, and when I rejected him, he immediately started to mention nasty rumors about Bao. Out of concern for her, I reached out to a mod who then connected me with Bao. The 3 of us struck up a conversation when I mentioned I was nervous about a date I was going on. They asked me who it was. When I said my date was with Sykkuno, they immediately told me not to go on the date for my own personal safety. Bao told me that at the end of March, Sykkuno's girlfriend reached out to her regarding a controversial tweet Bao made last year in 2025. She asked Bao if it was true that the tweet was about Sykkuno. So this tweet in question, right, if you were on Twitter back in October 2025, you
I remember this. This one's super viral.
would have probably seen it. It went absolutely viral, and it simply just said, if you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream, in DMs, etc., don't walk, run.
Yeah, I agreed with Bao's tweet. I stand by that. Now, let me clarify. I agree with her original tweet. Not the follow-up tweets, not the crashing the fuck out, not the things she said on stream. The original tweet about beware of love bombing from much larger creators, that's valid. That's true. Obviously, it happens because this entire video is proving it happens, like, right? Now, does that does not mean that every time a larger creator DMs you and is nice to you, it's because they want to fuck you. That doesn't mean that. Like, it's not one-to-one. It just means it's a possibility, and you should always be aware of it. That it can and it does happen. Also, this is another fucking side note before people fucking freak out and get their panties in a twist. Female creators can do this to men, too! You think like some fucking super hot, cool female creator who's gonna slide into DMs and she has a lot of money and attention, the reverse can happen and you're gonna be like, wow, she's giving me attention. This is awesome. It can happen. It's just much more rare for obvious reasons.
To 99% of people, this was Bao giving smaller content creators very well needed advice. In reality, though, this was a subtweet directly referencing Sykkuno's behavior. Because the document would continue, they called, as in Bao and Sykkuno's girlfriend, and Bao explained to her that other women had confided in her about similar experiences with him.
That's crazy.
She described a pattern of behavior where he targeted small female content creators and pressured them into having sex with him. Bao then offered to connect her with these other victims so they could share their experiences with her directly, as she felt it was important to hear them firsthand. This was all discussed during a Discord call. And so here we can see a DM sent by Sykkuno's girlfriend on March 24, 2026 to Bao, saying, "Hey Bao, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I heard something recently that was a bit concerning and I thought I would just come ask you about it. I heard that there was possibly an instance of Sykkuno trying to get VTuber girls up to his hotel room to drink with them, and that the tweet you made about being cautious of large male streamers showering you with gifts and attention was about him, in regards to him doing it to one of your friends?" You know, before we get back to the document, this actually reminds me of this one tweet that was posted on Twitter back in October 21st, 2025 during TwitchCon North America, where an innocent fan came across Sykkuno in the lobby of a hotel at 2 a.m. One can only wonder what he was doing there. But as you can see, rumors are very easy to spread once you spot someone in a hotel lobby at 2 a.m. The document would continue. Bao told me that 3 days before I contacted her and her mod,
guess that's
Saikuno and his
weird.
girlfriend were trying to reconcile after Saikuno somehow managed to convince her that it was all a huge misunderstanding. She had no clue that I, as well as many other girls, still existed in Saikuno's romantic and sexual life. Bao and her mod would put me in a group chat with Saikuno's girlfriend where I would share all the screenshots you see above. She was rightfully horrified and left the group chat because she couldn't stomach reading them. This is where we can see DMs in the group chat from Saikuno's girlfriend saying, "I have lived with him for over 2 years. We have been together since 2021. And on top
You've
of that,
been together since
everything he's
2021
planning
and you've
with
only
me
lived
are
together for
things
2
we have planned
years?
together and talk about and have done. I'm
Kinda
sorry."
crazy.
At this point, I wouldn't be able to imagine what I would feel if I was in Mal's shoes or anyone else's shoes that Saikuno had taken advantage of. In fact, I can't imagine being his girlfriend. Hearing these rumors about someone I lived with in the same home and finding out about it this
Yeah,
way.
it's
Even
cheater.
after he managed to
Yep.
convince me that him sleeping with someone back in December 2025 was a misunderstanding. It's horrifying. This would all lead us to the final section of this document, titled "To All of Saikuno's Victims." Ever since Saikuno's viral breakout during the pandemic lockdowns of 2020 when he played Among Us, he has always carefully
Among
curated
Us.
every aspect of his behavior on stream and with friends.
Yeah.
An innocent, romantically inexperienced boy failure who looks
Yeah,
like an
makes a
anime
lot of
character and
money,
sounds like one
clearly.
too. This perfectly
love
curated image would
that.
attract a large audience of women, with a lot of them openly professing how attracted they are to him. He soaked in the praise and
don't
never
get
sought
it,
to
but
limit the most
okay.
extreme aspects of his community because it made him more desirable. He understood this and would use this curated image, as well as his legitimacy in the content
Yeah.
creation space thanks to his followers and famous friends, to seek out any attractive
Yeah, I feel
cosplayers
bad
and
for
or
this
content
chick.
creators that were small enough to be starstruck
she
by his
wasn't
grand
online.
presence. It would work most of the time, as he'd use the same calculated pattern that he used with me and Elphilia to lure them in, and eventually fly them out to the next convention or event that he went to with the goal of
Damn.
hooking up. What these many women didn't know, though, is that he'd
had
always
him
lie
lined
about the
up.
fact that he's single. That behind the scenes, he had a neglected and depressed girlfriend that he'd been with since 2021 and who has lived with him since 2024 in the same house. I implore the many other victims to come out about their
I thought he
experiences with
lived
this
in a
predator.
content creation
And I end this
house.
document with a recording of Saikuno in which he admits to everything, especially with how he cheated on his
Oh,
girlfriend
shit,
with
we're
my
up to this
friend and was
part.
intending to do that with me as well. For
Oh,
context, this was
shit.
shortly after I had messaged his girlfriend about his cheating. 30 minutes later, he would ask if I was free for a call. As his girlfriend was crying downstairs, he somehow chose to prioritize someone that he barely met 2 months ago. She's referring to herself. I pointed this out during the call. Here's the link. So the link isn't here right now, but obviously it will be by the time this video comes out. It's okay though,
But
because
you picked up the call though.
I have the video. And if you're
Interesting.
wondering why you should watch it here, well, it's because Saikuno's voice is so damn low. I mean, the guy was whispering as if someone was after him with a gun. They could barely tell what he's saying. I actually bothered to add subtitles. This whole recording is 17 minutes long, and as the document stated, he
I'm
pretty much
ready.
admits
I'm
to
bracing
everything.
myself.
Watch.
I played a lot of WoW. There's a lot of drama I've been through.
Hello.
Lots of drama.
Thomas.
Thomas!
So,
Well, pretty much know most of it.
yeah, like what?
Know what?
No, you can tell me.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Yeah, the government
very
name.
honest.
You know shit's serious when she brings up the government name.
about single.
About what? You have
Yeah,
to
it's
speak up a
cutting
little bit.
out.
Your mic is cutting out.
Yeah.
Sorry, always happens. About being single, and I just wanted to tell you how everything happened.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You're still gonna have to speak up a little bit, by the way. You're still cutting out a lot.
Sorry, you know how I talk quietly.
Yeah, but you never talk this quietly.
I'm sad.
It's the actions of your... Well, it's the consequence of your own actions, I suppose.
I know.
Mm,
So basically, I was in a very happy relationship.
doesn't sound like it, but sure.
I was.
Oh, let me finish.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
was in a very happy relationship a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Oh.
What, like
And then-
2021?
Oh.
I don't know the exact time, honestly. but
Okay.
A long time
Uh-huh.
ago. Then it got a lot less happy.
Uh-huh.
How so?
I don't fully know. She just stopped hanging out with me that much, and
But you live
Stop hanging out with you.
her
She lives with you.
now. That's crazy.
yeah, I mean, oh,
You're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear a single sentence that comes out of your mouth.
Okay.
You dare?
Deku, I cheated and got caught. ASMR, 3DO, crinkles and taps. Oh, and I think she's eating too. She's like, you got the eating ASMR too. That's great. I got caught cheating.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, I'm
I'm just
here,
asking because
kitten.
you went quiet.
Anyway, so I was very, very happy,
And then you were
Mhm.
not.
and
Uh-huh.
at some point it wasn't so happy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly when, but like we stopped spending time together.
But you moved in
Oh,
together?
we hadn't
I'm missing something
done
here.
it together for years.
Or what? I couldn't hear that part.
I said we hadn't done anything together for like years,
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
and I was just very sad and alone. Didn't feel wanted at all.
Mm-hmm. So you slept with Elfie in Paris.
Yeah.
And then you
Okay.
flirted with me.
Uh-huh.
And were telling me how you wanted me to come visit you in Vegas, and how you wanted to go on a date, and how you were serious about me, and how you really meant, and how you wanted to go get a
Damn,
cat
what
together.
a fuck boy. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Why? Why didn't you
Holy
just break off the relationship then?
Damn. Holy.
Because a combination of remembering how it was, some part of me hoping it would go back to that, and
Well, obviously it's not going to go back to that if you're actively cheating on her. It's only going to get worse. I think that's really on you, bud. And I know you're smarter than that.
Okay, the ads are about to hit. I'm gonna run them right now. Yeah. Sorry. Holy shit. We got another 17 minutes of this shit, man. His XP bar is low. Yeah, we're gonna run ads right now. Also Explosive Diver with the 11,000 biddies, by the way. Thank you so very much. Yeah. I am going to go tinkle, chat. Is that okay with you guys? I don't want to get up and pee in the middle of this. I also have some closing thoughts on this that I want to talk about, which will be a lot. This is strong. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right. Beep.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What's wrong with me?
Alright. Refreshed. Washed my hands. Got some gamer subs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it! Let's finish this off. Oh man, there's like 15 minutes of this shit still. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Kablooey.
I'm not.
I mean, for fuck's sake, you're a 34-year-old man. Yes, you are. Stop acting like you're a child.
Okay, that's strong.
Don't think that's what I'm acting like, but
I mean, you say you're not smarter than that, but you are. You're a 34-year-old man. You just chose to do it. You knew damn well in the back of your head that it wasn't going to end up well.
I thought he was 15, 25, 15-year-old. He's acting like a
Yeah.
13-year-old, I'm not gonna lie.
but it's complicated.
Like,
It's really not.
acting like a
Cheating is just
kid.
bad. She hasn't done anything to ask for it to be cheated on. It's pretty. You knew damn well in the back of your head that it wasn't going to end up well.
Yeah. But it's complicated.
It's really not. Cheating is just bad. She hasn't done anything to ask for it to be cheated on.
Nobody deserves to get cheated on. You shouldn't do cheating, you just break up. Even if they're bad. That was not what I would have said. God damn.
It's pretty cut and dry.
Deserved?
Yeah, but she relied on me to take care of a lot of things. And I still cared about her.
Okay, that doesn't mean that you do that because you wanted to, not because she was like holding it against you or forcing you to.
No.
Exactly. So there's still no excuse for you to cheat on her.
Not saying there was one. Just explaining why it happened.
The only reason why it happened is because she just chose to do it. I don't know why you decided to lie to me, because you know damn fucking well that lying especially
so cringe.
is like a big thing I do not tolerate.
I love cringe compilations, but I don't think I can handle this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was fine about the Alfie thing, because I was like, okay, he didn't know me before that, right? But then I find out you've had a girlfriend this entire time. Do you realize how fucked up that is? Because not only were you... Because, sure, you didn't lead Alfie on. Alfie acknowledges that you didn't lead her on, right? Because I've talked to Alfie. I'm friends with her. I've been friends with her before I even met you.
Okay.
Like, she acknowledges that you didn't lead her on. You led me on, though. You did lead me on, though.
Yeah.
You gave me all these fancy-ass promises about, oh, we're gonna go on a date when you come visit here. What, so you could cheat on your girlfriend again? So you could sleep with me so you could cheat on your girlfriend again?
That wasn't...
What were you intending with that?
Well, I thought it was going to, be over.
But what?
Huh?
Like, I thought that was gonna be the end of that.
The end of what?
My previous relationship.
You were gonna break up with so you could date me, or what?
Well, like I said, it'd been a long time where, like, we hadn't spent time together.
Whoa.
Hadn't done anything in years.
Mm-hmm.
And in my head, I thought that was, at some point, be over.
What? I couldn't hear you.
I said, I thought that meant that was going to be, like, the end of it.
So you were already moving on before you even broke up with her? Were you intending to break up with her, or were you just waiting for her to break up with you?
No, I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's
So-
just a really weird
I just
mix of, like,
want to understand this. So what was your intention with me? Like, where was I in this whole thing? Like,
You were a hole!
were you intending to date me after her?
You're a hole!
Like, were you intending to just ditch to go date me.
No, not a hoe, a hole. You're a hole, not a hoe. I don't know this chick. I'm just saying. You just wanted to
I guess
bang
for
you,
me, it
bro.
felt like it was already.
Wanted to bang you.
Oh.
Ah,
But that's not what I asked.
damn.
I'm talking about me.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's.
Ooh, this is tough,
That's what I was
chat. I don't know if I can get
You were
through
thinking
this.
to just ditch her and then date me. What, were you gonna do the same thing to me? I'm sorry, but like,
I'm
you're not really
different.
selling this whole relationship thing really well. If this is the type of relationship you uphold.
It's
It'll be
fine.
different
I'm trying
with
to
me.
sell it.
I can tell.
Just trying to explain to you what's going on.
Yeah. The thing is, if I never reached out to Bao, because I didn't even reach out to Bao about you, right? I reached out to Bao about because he's lied behind my back to a bunch of people, and I was not okay with that. And then started lying about Bao. That's when I reached out to Bao. I became friends with her roommate, and then I was talking with a little bit back and forth, and then you came up in the topic,
What?
and then she told me you had a girlfriend, and that your girlfriend has been venting to Bao this entire time about how you gaslight her into staying. You make her feel bad anytime that she like wanted to leave because you cheated on her, and she knew that you cheated on her. She just didn't know who. Because you never told her that it was Elfie, you just told her that you cheated on her in Paris. I think. I don't know if you told her, but I knew she knew.
What? Dude, this is some high school shit for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't seen this type
Why?
of drama since
Why-
like World
why
of
go
Warcraft
through
was
all of this
popular. This is some guild drama bullshit. Dude.
Because
He said, she
didn't know how
said, you
to,
cheated on this bitch. Know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, for God's sake, if
High
the
school
really the
drama.
only thing why you even stayed with her is because she relied on me for a lot of things, you can afford to take care of her for a little bit before she gets back onto her like her feet. Like, at least don't put her through the trouble of like telling her like, oh, like I'm still gonna be with you, like telling her that you're still her boyfriend while actively cheating on her every single day.
It's only been 3 minutes,
you're
by
right,
the
I
way.
should have just said how I felt.
Like, you could have just deadass, if the only thing that you were concerned about is the fact that she relied on you for things, you could have just supported her until she got back onto her feet. So she could support herself. You know?
And it wasn't just that.
Then what else?
Somehow hoping it would go back to how things used to be.
Oh
Well,
my god.
I also already told you, cheating is not gonna make it go back to-
Oh my god, bruh. I wanted to have things go back to how they used to be before everybody found out.
How it used to be.
It's a lot easier to say that one.
It's the truth.
Dude, Deco
It's the harsh
getting
truth.
caught ASMR
Nothing is gonna
goes
go back the
crazy.
same way that it was if you're gonna cheat on someone actively.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm going to change.
You're going to change what?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, okay.
That's it. Everything.
What do you mean that's it?
Just gonna change that.
You're gonna stay with her?
You're right.
Why does she keep at?
But honest to God, I feel like the poor girl's been through enough. I don't think you should have to sit there and keep doing this to her. Because I was in a group chat with her while you were on stream. And this girl's absolutely f***ing distraught because of the shit that you've done to her.
Why doesn't she just dump him?
The shit that you've put her through. Like, genuinely. Do you know how much that fucks someone up?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like, you already
bad.
cheated on her once, and she decided to trust you still.
Uh-huh.
She decided to stay with you, despite the fact that you already had cheated on her and admitted to it. And what do? You go onto Twitter and go find the next girl to flirt with. Like, And if anything, honest to God, I'm not even mad at this point. I'm just disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
I'm so disappointed. Yeah. Uh-huh. What else?
That's fair.
Because she's been crying to Bao about it. Bao's been sitting there, like, comforting this girl, trying to tell her, hey, maybe you should leave him. Because this isn't okay. This really isn't okay. You're putting this girl through mental strain. Every single day. That you continue to be with her.
Thomas, please!
While you're sitting there having fun playing with your friends.
Hang up the phone!
Be so honest right now, Thomas.
Thomas, please. Are you gonna dump your girlfriend for me? Please say yes.
So you think,
Thomas, the crank engine is crazy, Chad.
and you might be right.
Yeah. Like, if it is money that she
Bro, it's been another 3 minutes. I check. I'm not even kidding. I am not looking at the timestamp, and I look and it's been 3 minutes. It feels like 10.
doesn't have,
I'm
or
not
if it's a
joking.
job, or if it's family, or blah 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 blah.
Oh,
Yeah, well, there exactly.
Einstein
just help
was
her back on
right.
her feet until she can support herself, and then just leave the girl alone, because she deserves better than that. Because you cannot sit there and be like, I love her, but do all of this shit to her and continue to let her stay in that situation.
Uh-huh.
Well, one part of that wasn't true.
Uh-huh.
What?
I think the feelings faded.
Uh-huh.
Well, then you should just let her go. Instead of just sitting her there, wasting her time.
Leave her for me.
Okay, well.
And also, why'd you get on a call with me when right now she's upset?
But you
I know
picked
she lives
up
with
the
you.
phone. You could have said
Already
no
talked
if
to
you
her.
felt bad.
Yeah, you should be
And I
there
told
to.
her I'm going to talk to you first.
You should be there to comfort her. She's the one that you cheated on.
No, I'm going to be doing that. I just wanted to settle this first.
This is not settled. I'm beyond upset with you. Like, genuinely beyond upset with you.
I mean, that's fine. By settled, I mean, like, that's it. Like,
What's it?
probably never talking again.
You and me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. He wants to stop talking to her. Okay.
What?
Fine.
Why?
What? Wait. What?
Is that not why?
What is why? I'm still upset with you, but you didn't cheat on me.
I wish you could see my face right now. I beg your pardon. What? What?
What is why? I'm still upset with you, but you didn't cheat on me.
They thought they ate with this, by the way. She thought she ate with this. She thought she was cooking.
You can still talk to me and be like, make up for your actions. Don't get me.
Oh my god! I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Make
I always
it
am
up
there
to
for
her.
second chances.
You made everybody upset. You ruined your long-term girlfriend relationship. But don't worry, you can still talk to me.
But I never will forgive you for cheating on her. That's
She really is 19. I'm sorry. Nah.
That's on.
Nah. I'm so glad she
There are a lot of
recorded
girls that are
this.
upset with you, by the way, because Alfie's not the only one that has hit me up.
Yeah, I bet. Sounds like you've heard things.
Yeah, and you lied to me a lot.
I
about that too.
love that he also goes like, wait, what? You want to still talk to me? What? Even he was like, what? Huh? I beg your pardon?
Because,
Dude done cracking left and right, and now she wanna be the main chick after all this bullshit? Yo! Yep, Chatter, you just don't get it. You just don't get it. She's
how
playing
big
the
was your
long
roster
game.
again?
I don't think I ever
You
had
just
one
don't
of
get
those.
it, little Chatter. You don't get it.
I mean, maybe not at the same time, but you sure do hop around.
Then why would you want to be with him? Girl, what are you doing? Bro, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
All I care about right now is that he's okay.
Okay.
Keep me updated on that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's a possibility.
You can keep me updated on how she's doing. You can keep me updated on when she moves out, because I don't think she should be living with you anymore.
I don't think you need me to do that.
I mean, yeah, I care about her. Like,
Yeah, she can do that.
true. I'll just reach out to her then. But yeah, no, just like, you go talk to her. She needs you right now.
My cringe levels are so insanely high right
okay.
now.
Bye.
Bro.
Bye, Thomas.
Shortly after the
I feel like my brain has been twisted inside out. I have watched so many cringe compilations in the last 10 years since those became a trend, and I actually think this is top 5, if not top 3.
call, the last
That
thing Mal
was
would ever say to Sykkuno
insane.
would be, "I'm beyond disappointed in you." So look, according to Mal, there
She
are
thought she
countless
cooked, by the
other
way.
victims. It is
That
completely
was
up to them
great.
on whether they want to come out with their side of the story or not. For now though, we can confirm at least 2 different people that were completely misled by him as he cheated on his girlfriend so comfortably. In those 2 instances, we can see him also using the same playbook, the same tactics, sending them money, making them feel special, following their personal Instagram, wanting to meet ASAP, to hook up, everything. And I think one thing that personally struck me was how only 30 minutes after his girlfriend found out about his cheating and probably confronted him, he chose to run upstairs and prioritize Mal, someone he met 2 months ago, all while his girlfriend was crying downstairs, gutted, heartbroken. There's a reason people say with great power comes great responsibility, because once you have this power that Sykkuno possessed, you can so easily take advantage of others. So as a content creator, you have a very clear choice, and unfortunately, Sykkuno decided to be the worst person possible. I wish all the victims in this travesty the absolute best, and I also encourage them to speak out. When it rains, it pours. And right now, the first drop has hit the ground. Sykkuno and anyone else who seeks to take advantage of their position need to be held accountable. And for anyone who grew up watching him during quarantine, who looked up to him, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, ruining whatever ideal image you had of him in your head. In any case, if more victims decide to speak out, then I will most likely stream me reading all of them on my channel later on. For
I
the
have a
time
lot
being
to
though,
say.
please,
Holy
if a larger
shit.
content creator reaches out to you, even if you don't make content, please always be extremely skeptical and know that they probably don't see you as the most special person in the world. They've probably done this to many others already. Thank you so much for watching until the end. I really, really appreciate it. If you want a healthy alternative to an energy drink, then definitely use the code Nugent at GamerSubs for 10% off. And if you want exclusive content like high quality art and exclusive yapping videos, then definitely check out stacked.com. It's like Patreon, but better. I love you so much. Platonically. Come on, platonically. I'm not going to be like Saikuno. And I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. Mwah.
Thomas the Predator engine, Saikuno just followed you? Yikers. Yeah, I got a lot to say, chat. I got a lot to say. Yeah. That last 20 minutes was quite agonizing. But, okay. Let's put this all together. I have a lot to say about this, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like anyone in this scenario. I'm being rubbed the wrong way in every direction. To start off, I don't like Saikuno. Even before all this came out, he always came off as a fuckboy to me, but like, it's whatever, right? I'd seen the whispers of him being a womanizer. I'd seen the screenshots of him talking to VTubers that would make their way through the grapevine. Like, the video just puts all that on blast. Like, is he a cheater? Absolutely. A womanizer? Yes. Of course. A fuckboy? 100%. 100%. 100 emoji, sunglasses emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. I would never trust him farther than I can throw this guy. But is he a predator? No, I don't get that at all. I don't get that vibe at all. Not even one little bit. No, he's not a fucking predator. I don't think that's the right. That's not the word I would use. No. And I'm completely aware that predator does not have to mean pedo, right? But the problem I have is bad actors and retards will weaponize that specific verbiage or that word to try and paint him as one. It's like when I can actually, this is a perfect analogy. It's like when somebody calls me a right-wing grifter to a certain crowd. They'll hear someone call me that and be like, "Oh, she's a Nazi." You know what I mean? Like, it's the same type of shit. The term predator and pedophile have that same relationship. Like, you're free to disagree, but that's what I think. I just don't think that's the word I would use. Yeah. Now, on the other hand, I was with this girl all the way up until she said, like, she said something along the lines of, like, "Oh my god, you can still talk to me." Like, that is, like, I'm flabbergasted. Like, that's not good. Like, I was reading chat when that happened, and I literally, the chat was like, there's fucking, "Oh my god, low," and I was like, god damn, what? That's not good. Because all of the talk and all of that scolding, because I was like, okay, whatever. She wants to, like, be the one that scolds him. Okay, I understand. And all that repeatedly, she kept saying, "I'm disappointed in you," but you'll still entertain talking to him? Listen, I don't want to have to be the bitch in the room, but, like, everybody's first thought when you say that is going to be like, she's gonna wait and see if he breaks up with his girlfriend to pick her. I'm sorry. I'm just saying what everyone's fucking thinking. Yeah, everybody's gonna fucking say that now because you said that. You're like, "I'm still gonna talk to you even though you hurt your girlfriend's feelings and, like, you have a bunch of other girls talking to you. Like, you can still talk to me." I'm sorry, what? Now, that may not be the case. She may just be a very kind soul. She may have different intentions. Maybe she thinks it's, like, the morally correct thing to do. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But unfortunately, regardless of all of that, it doesn't make you look good. It does the opposite. It makes, like, all of the scolding and disappointment and I'm so angry and I'm the anger, right? That you portrayed in the call is actually just an act. It makes it look like you don't take it seriously. Now, obviously, she did end up making the Google Doc, right? And exposing him and all that. But ultimately, what you've done by verbalizing that you'd be willing to keep the door open to him, even despite the cheating and the lying and going behind people's backs and all this shit, like, it's casting doubt on if you actually care that he's cheating and lying to you, or that you care about all these girls. That's what I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it creates a potential narrative that you're just mad things didn't go the way you wanted after all of this blew up. Again, I want to clarify, I'm not saying she's actually mad she didn't get picked and that's what happened. All I'm saying is that the people that watch the video, or the people who ever talk about this and they know what's going on, all these people could reasonably come to the conclusion you've put yourself in a situation where it's really hard to disprove that and defend yourself. That one statement, in my opinion, made everything incredibly messy. I think that was a fucking massive wallop. Oh my god. She's not saying that? She's keeping the door open for vindictive? No, bro. No. That's not... No. No. No, that's not it. She's not... Okay, whatever. Whatever makes you feel better. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Let's keep it on track. Let's see. What else did I want to talk about? Lots of people bringing up that very obviously Muujin and this VTuber collaborated beforehand so that she would drop her Google Docky and he would put out a video at the same time. Personally, I don't really care about that. I don't think it's a really bad thing to collaborate with quote-unquote victims if that's what they want to do. That's not the issue here. So long as you're being journalistic and presenting things in an unbiased way, or as unbiased as possible. And I think that's the core problem people are gonna give him shit for. If I remember correctly, I think I saw on Twitter that this VTuber said Muujin is her friend in her replies to her Google Docky. And I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish she didn't say that, because at the bare minimum, it will give people the impression that Muujin may have her best interest in mind. Because they're friends! She said so, right? And then thus reasonably conclude that he may be presenting things in a biased way. I'm not saying, by the way, for the record, I'm not saying that I necessarily think that's what's going on, but I am saying that you could understandably and logically come to that conclusion or think that. All in all, though, I don't know. Great drama slop. Love the video. But I'm not on anyone's side here in this story. I was with you all up and I was with you all the way up to like until the Predator thing and her saying she'd still talk to him. That's just like a little fucking weird to me, bro. And I feel like it would be disingenuous on my part if I didn't point it out. I thought that was so strange. I thought it was so strange. Yeah. On the girlfriend side, yeah, obviously you can be empathetic or sympathetic to the girlfriend. Yeah. Again, I have no fucking horse in this race. I don't give a fuck. Not gonna lie, this is just crazy drama. Yeah. So I also wanted to look at this chat, the tweets and stuff. People have been sending that in. So much drama. So much drama. Oh boy. This is the Google Docie. I thought this reply was quite interesting. Let's read it. This is exposing Sakuno. This is the Google Docie. 36 million views. So this person replies and says what he did is horrible. There isn't any excuse, but why in the world are you giving him hope that he'll get a second chance? You can't share what he's done with the world. Say he's so terrible and then run back and give him a second chance. Mal says, you do realize the call was recorded before the document, right? A girl was emotional on the call. Also, it was 6 a.m. for me. I just woke up when he called. Ugh, girl. God damn. Girl, it doesn't matter when it was recorded, dude. That's not the point. The problem is that you sat there, you unironically scolded him, and rubbed his like freaking nose in it like you would a dog that shit on the carpet, and then you turned around and said, we can still talk though. Like, you know, like, just, doesn't that happen? Like, you can still talk to me though. That's fucking crazy! It absolutely makes it seem like your intentions aren't genuine. Hey! Like imagine, like, oh my god, hey, so you're a piece of shit and a womanizer and a cheater and you've broken the heart of your girlfriend into like 1,000 pieces by fucking around with me and my friend. But, hey, my DMs are open if you want. Big winky face. Oh my god. Yes, queen. Oh my god, call me. Yeah. That's wild! It doesn't even make any sense! It doesn't make any fucking sense! Maybe she was just being nice! Obviously, that's a possibility. Maybe she's just young, dumb, and, you know... Maybe she's just young and dumb, but man, it doesn't look good. This looks so bad! God damn! What that dick do? I don't want to know, bro. This is some high school shit, bro. Definitely dumb. Yeah, maybe. So there's more! Chad, there's more. Ooh. What is this? Man, I'm not reading all this. So me and Mujin have been friends. Oh, yeah, this is the reply I saw. Yeah. So me and Mujin have been friends and has been one of my confidants in this entire time. On top of that, predator doesn't mean pedo. I said that he was a predator because he's gone around the VTuber community, specifically reaching out to smaller female streamers to get sexual favors out of them while giving them both half-truths and lies. Yeah, see, I don't like this. I don't like this at all because it compromises Mujin. Obviously, just because they're friends, it doesn't mean that, like, Mujin actually presented this video in a biased way. But it opens the door to that being a possibility. She should have just never said this. Holy shit, like, it did her zero good to say this and put it out there. Like, it only hurts her case and Mujin by proxy. It didn't actually accomplish anything. This girl should have never started tweeting after she dropped the docky. Google docky. The CCV of consent. She's absolutely a 19-year-old. She literally could have just said, never said they're friends and nobody would have said shit. Yeah, because it would have been plausible deniability. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If a famous actor hits on a normal girl, does that make him a predator? No, it doesn't. No, he's using his power over her. And everybody does, and everybody fucking talks about it in Hollywood and shit. Absolutely. Google Docky! Yeah, this is crazy. Ah, shit, here we go. Sorry, it's a little bit loud. Here we go. Google Docky! okay, to anyone who wants to claim I wanted to get back with him, here's us also agreeing to staying just friends since he didn't give me this consistency I needed. When I say I wanted something long-term and something committed, I meant that. I was giving him a second chance as my friend. Girl. But I can't be friends with someone who clearly doesn't learn from his actions. With this, I'm moving on with my life now, and I will be going back to posting as normal. Don't forget to be kind, people! Okay, let me put on my Deku voice. Let me put on my Deku voice. Yeah, I understand that, but maybe it'll change one day, but let's just be regular friends, and if we hang out more and more, it grows into more than that. Let's do that. And I feel like you are ready. And it's the same as with other things, like I want to feel ready to reciprocate the same feelings. And right now, I'm not, so it feels unfair to you. Well, you take all the time you need for that. I've always told you that you do what you feel is comfy with. But I never expected anything from you or needed it from you. I was here because I wanted to simply be. If you want that as just friends, then that's okay too. It might take some time for me to get a little over, because obviously I still have feelings for you. Obviously, I still have feelings for you. Obviously, I still... Obviously, I still have feelings for you, but it's if that's what you want. I just want you to do what you want and need. Definitely 19, yeah. And they were roommates. God, I love high school drama. It's so funny. Oh my god. By the way, here's us agreeing to be just friends, and in the same breath saying, it might take some time for me to get a little over you because obviously I still have feelings for you. Chat, she needs to stop fucking tweeting. Holy shit. Someone needs to, like, go to where she lives, and I mean this is a joke, not literally, but like someone needs to go to her house and tie her hands with a rope. Stop tweeting, please. What are you doing? Yeah, like break her computer. I don't know, lock it down. Tie her little hands up. Stop, sweetie. You don't have to do this. This is a joke. This is a joke. But like, oh my god. Like, look, I get that this is from before she found out about Saikuno's cheating and all of that, but she's not doing herself any favors by posting this, like, quote-unquote proof. This proof that she had no interest in him. And they're just gonna be friends. But then the screenshot she posts, she shows her heart is, like, still bleeding all over the place for him. Oh my god, man. Ah! 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 Oh my god, there's more. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, this is a reply. The way it is, he's a master manipulator and then dangerous. Then we can still be friends and stay in contact. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The only thing you need to stay in contact is with a therapy. And she replies, which is a mistake. Obviously, should not fucking reply. Hey, so it's actually the other way around. I first wanted to be friends till I found out he was doing this to tens of girls, and then found out he was manipulating all of them. Read the time frame better. She's actually just a lol count. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. If I was Muujin, I'd be screaming and telling her to shut the fuck up. You are unironically sabotaging yourself with every tweet you make. By the way, didn't she say, like, I'm moving on or some shit? Where did she say that? Don't forget to be kind to people while moving on. 4:35 a.m. She literally won't shut up! She won't... She posted this at 4:35 my time, and then she posted it like an hour later. 45 minutes later. I don't know what time it is over there. I'm assuming it's different because it's EU, but fuck, dude. You are sabotaging yourself. So you wanted to be friends with him, but all of the manipulation is what crossed the line for you. But finding out he cheated on his girlfriend to talk to you, and also he literally fucked. He parked. He put his pee-pee in her hoo-ha. He fucked your VTuber friend. That was not crossing the line. And by the way, holy shit, man. The more you think about it, the worse it is. She's saying she didn't think he was manipulative when she only thought it was her and her friend Elfie, or whatever her name is. Are you kidding me? But he became a manipulator only once she realized that he was doing this to a lot of women? To tens of girls? That makes no logical, consistent sense. There isn't like a magic number that suddenly makes someone a manipulator. Oh my god, he only like talked to like 2 other girls. He's like not a manipulator, yeah. If he was talking to 3 girls, I would like freak the fuck out. Like, I totally get it. Are you kidding me? You dumb bitch. What the fuck? What? Just get on the computer? 19, Susha comes to the territory? She can't help herself. She can't. I'm sorry. You dumb. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 100 girls. It doesn't matter. If he lied about being in a relationship, cheated on his girlfriend to talk to you, cheated on his girlfriend to fuck your friend at a con, and it's confirmed. It's not like you fucking making this shit up. 2 confirmed stories. He's a manipulator. But she was okay with all of it until she basically found out she's just one of his many interests. Dude, fuckboy levels beyond imagination. Dude, this looks fucking awful. The optics on this is horrendous. He wasn't a manipulator until it was just more than just her. Bro, that's crazy. Nah. That's wild, man. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, I'm ready. When your neck kinda hurt. Charlie? September 10th. Wait a minute. Oh no! Oh. No fucking way. September 10th. No fucking way. I don't know, chat. This is so hard to come back from. Like, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try and do my best and be objective. This post obviously doesn't have anything to do with the current drama, but for a lot of people, including myself, you guys know how I feel about this. It's gonna solidify in their minds that you're a shitty person. It creates this, like, preconceived notion that you're a bad person and that it isn't beyond you to try and ruin someone else's life. Potentially unjustly as well. If you're like willing to mock the death of someone who you disagree with. I don't know, man. That's so fucked. I think that's enough, chat. I think I've seen all I want to see. This obviously does not absolve Sykkuno of being a weird fuckboy and cheating on his girlfriend. I keep saying wife. I don't know why. I guess I assume because they were together for 5 years, and like 5 years is kind of around about the time that people kind of get married or think about getting married. Anyway, it's not important. But like, he's a fuckboy. But overall, I think everyone in this situation is stupid. No one's fucking innocent in this. Y'all are all dumb. I don't know, man. Cringe and dirty? Yeah, it is. I mean, again, no, I don't truly give a fuck. Do you see the powder thing? Oh, is that what everybody's talking about? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I did see that on Twitter. My gentle advice. My gentle advice to Mugen is to log off Twitter. His crash out on powder is case in point why I don't ever do anything more than like shit post or stream update. Like, I have a really bad temper, and if I stick around too long, specifically offline, like if I'm talking on stream, I can control myself, but off stream, like if I stick around for too long and take people too seriously, I'll end up crashing out too. Twitter's not good for your mental health at all. Control yourself. You'd be surprised. You guys, I don't think you understand. Yeah. Time to go fishing. Yeah, that's why I got a bunch of fishing gear. I got my bedazzled pink rod, chat. Oh my god. Yeah. I just observe. Yeah, that's why I kind of just read stuff, and even then it's in moderation. The crashing out is just crazy to me. Yeah. I think he's getting really heavy criticism and you just snapped on powder. Yeah, I don't know. Just log off Twitter. You shouldn't have said that. Should just not fought. Yeah. Should just kept quiet. If you truly thought that, that's fine, but like... Please, these are Christopher Powder for, but Twitter is just gonna eat you alive in this scenario. I mean, I don't know. I just think dedicating your energy to that kind of thing is just cringe. Yeah, it's a log off angle. Yeah. Type it out and delete it. Best advice I can give. Yeah, like, I've done that before. Have you ever played League of Legends and you type like, oh, you should do this, and like, you fucking type a bunch of slurs and then you backspace all of it and then you're like... Yeah, you're like, it's just like a deep breath, and then you're fine. Yeah, delete the slurs in your head. Many times. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, you literally just get it off your chest, and you're like, okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. That's what I would advise. Anyway, fun, insane drama slop. Massive day for the unemployed, as they say. Massive day for the unemployed. Yeah. Oh my god, my cat is scratching at the door. No, kitty! It's not time yet! WestJet, you here? No, not enough racist jokes for it to be a WestJet video. Massive day for the unemployed. Oh, man. What a day! What a day, chat. It's almost time already. This took all stream. I know, but I wanted to be thorough. Did you not appreciate that, chat? I had a lot of fun. I say what you want, and me cringing in the last 20 minutes, I thought it was incredible. I had such a good time. I did. Palette cleanser. You know what? You know what? I will treat you guys to a palette cleanser. We're gonna watch something fun. We're gonna watch something fun. A little fun Kentucky Ballistics video. How about that? Yeah, like a little cleanse. Or just watch dude blow stuff up. I forgot to post the link. Yes, of course. You can go check it out yourself. You can cringe a second, third time. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Put a thumb in it. Yeah. Nice little cleanse. Do I have any ads? Ah, fuck. We have ads in the middle of this. Okay, I'm gonna run ads real quick. I'm sorry. Put a cock in it. Whoa. Alright, buddy. I don't know what's on your mind. It's cock, I guess. Let's do a Bandle! Yippee! Yeah, it's a little Bandle. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's do a play yesterday's. 2011. Uh-oh. Yeah. 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 No clue what this is. This is kinda tough. What is this? Sounds like fart noises. No current think of the sub, I appreciate it. This sounds familiar. What is this? I don't know this song, I don't think. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. No clue. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. I actually have no clue. I don't think I know this song. This might be the first, or maybe the first couple of times where I'm like, I genuinely don't know. Cocktail containing vodka and tomato juice. Bloody Mary. Do I know this song? I mean, I actually don't know. Bloody Mary? Lady Gaga, Bloody Mary. Have I heard this song before? What is this? Oh, no. I don't know this song. Okay, that's fair. I know a few Lady Gaga songs. I don't know this one. No, I wouldn't have guessed that. I only guessed because Bloody Mary is the obvious. Okay. Another one. Okay. 1971. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck?
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics, and the day has finally come. Today, we are going to destroy this helicopter. For the entire month of March, we have been doing pre-sales on my book, Boom Pow, and Braver Now, and it will be available this week. They will start shipping out April 9th and available for purchase April 9th. And if you want to check it out, there's a link in the description down below that will take you to bravernowbook.com, and the first 100 books we sell on April 9th, you will receive a limited edition sticker with the book. But now for the really cool part. A portion of every book sold goes to the Parker Project to help families whose children are fighting cancer. And for the entire month of
This hits me even harder than before, I'm not gonna lie. He's so sweet.
March, we have had a big goal. We had a family picked out that we were trying to pay their rent for an entire year. And guess what? We did it! Yay! Up until this point, I've been kind of vague about who it was we were supporting, but now that we have hit our goal, I want to introduce you to Madeline. Madeline has been battling brain cancer for a little while now, and that I know of, she is still undergoing treatments, and once she's done with her treatments, she's gonna have a long recovery. As you can imagine, this has been an emotional and a financial strain on their family, but you guys are awesome, and we've hit our goal,
Still
and
alive,
now they
by
are
the
gonna
way.
have their
Still
rent
alive.
paid for an entire
Crazy.
year. I am so excited and pleased that we hit our goal, and a deal is a deal. I said if we hit our goal, we would destroy this helicopter. By golly, that's what we're going to do today. So let's go get set up and get started. So today I have a wide selection of firearms and weapons to destroy this helicopter with. But instead of going from small to big or big to small, today we are going to spin the wheel and see what we're going to shoot it with first. So here we go. Probably should have spun it a little slower. Be here all day. Oh, what's it gonna be? We're starting out with 10 millimeters. So my goal today is just to punch as many holes through this helicopter as possible and see how bulletproof or not bulletproof a helicopter really is. And here in the front seat, we have a Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie torso. And you'll notice that he's already kind of green and busted up, and that's not duct tape around his belly. That's definitely a seatbelt, and that's because he is already starred in another video, an upcoming video that you have not seen yet, but he's still alive and well and willing to participate in today's video.
Thanks,
and again,
Mr. Skeleton.
we're going to start out with 10 millimeter. This is my Keeling Customs Glock 20 with a 16-inch barrel, and I'm loaded up with 5 rounds of 10 mil, 180 grain jacketed hollow points.
Hollow point jacket.
Start from the tail and work my way up. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I put 5 in there. Stand by.
He can't count.
Okay.
It's
2
hard.
more rounds. Here we go.
Bang, bang.
Go check it out.
Okay. No damage. It'll scare you. It might hurt a little
We've got a hit
bit.
right here.
Nice.
And we've got one here. And we
No
got
explosions.
one. I'm not really sure if that's a hit or not. That may have been there before. I'm
That's
not
scary,
sure.
dude.
Not sure if I shot this door.
Now I got Stairway to Heaven stuck in my head.
And I
Fuck,
believe
dude.
we nicked Mr. Oh, no, actually, he got hit right in the arm.
That must have been
Right
ouchie.
there. And
That would be like those. There's maybe I shouldn't be too specific, but there's a neighbor out there somewhere who used to serve in the military, and he had one of these right, like roundabout there, and he has a scar on his arm, and it's like where they fished out a bullet. He caught a bullet like from the military. That's right.
The door, it stopped that round.
He was in the war.
To where you can see it did not go very far.
Caught a
into him.
bullet.
It's just kind of right there in his arm. So it did make it through the helicopter, but I think you would have been okay. Now let's check out the other side. We definitely made it through this side.
Ooh.
And there's a hole here too. And a hole here, so I think we had like some shrapnel or something.
Shrapnel!
And then,
Shrapnel!
yeah, we made it all the way through this side.
Yeah.
Hole all the way through this side.
Snipe
and
ya.
a hole here. So 10 mil went all the way through this helicopter all 5 times. What's next?
Let
This is skeleton.
Nobody gets my reference. Dota reference.
300 Win Mag. For our 300 Win Mag, we have
I thought
a
you said
Nemo
Win Mag.
Nightmare 300 Win Mag. This little guy here is a fire-breathing dragon, and we have 3 rounds of 175 grain 300 Win Mag. Here we go.
You should have made it incendiary ammo. Damn, she sounds meaty.
You just got jammed.
That makes you think of COD. That sound.
I think I hit him. Looks
You
like we
fucking
had a hit
windbag.
right here. We've got one right here.
Nice.
And we had one
Big shot.
right through the glass again. Let's have a look on the inside here.
Is Mr. Zombie okay?
Oh my gosh. Look
my
at this.
goodness.
That is some damage right here on
That's
this
a lot of
pillar here.
damage.
That is wild. Is that from that one shot? It is. So this is crazy. So it's hit the helicopter and then it broke up into a bunch of pieces.
Ooh,
and just
that's a
did all
lot of
kinds
damage. Collateral,
And then we went through the
chat.
glass on this one.
Sheesh.
And as you can see, we hit Mr. Zombie.
Ooh.
I believe right
Poor
there.
Mr. Zombie. He's a
And that
trooper.
No bueno.
Why
I
you
do
gotta
not believe
put
we
his
made
lippy
it
like
through
that?
the zombie because I don't see any new holes through this door. There
And
are
new
new holes
holes.
here. This is wild. There's a new hole.
Big hole.
There's a new hole.
That's a hole.
New hole. New hole.
There's a lot of holes in that Mujin video, if you know what I'm saying.
Hole. New hole. That's all from that one round hitting and just breaking up.
Good ones too.
And then we have a big,
Thanks.
big hole right here.
There's a lot of holes in that video.
Give this just a little
That's right.
spin. Oh, wild. Well, when we land on wild, that means I get to pick a gun that's not actually on this wheel, so I'm very excited to have landed on that. For this,
it should be a bazooka, cause my granny got hit by one, and every time I hit the hookah.
wild selection, I have
sorry,
a
that was
37 millimeter pistol, and this is a 37 millimeter animal control flashbang round. And I'm gonna
Holy
launch it
shit!
right through that little hole in the.
Rest in peace, Granny.
I don't guess I
That's me, dude.
ever cleaned
He's
this
so
thing after I shot
mean.
it last. Anyways, we're gonna get this thing
Anyways.
loaded up.
Okay. Yep.
We're gonna blast it right through that little hole. All right. Here
Mr.
we
Zombie's
go.
gonna be.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh! It is smoky in there. Here we go.
Ooh! Ooh! All right.
Oh!
You're probably like. You're all right. She'll
Take a
be
look
right.
in there. That is
When Alana switches to
very
fire
smoky.
model.
I would say.
Oh, you mean frost
that
model?
if you were
Yeah,
in
yeah,
there
frost
And
model.
that went off. You'd be pretty disoriented. That's a tight little space for that flashbang to go off. Zombie looks okay though. That was actually pretty intense.
The
whole
my Christian
helicopter
stream.
swelled when
How
that
dare
went off.
you?
Up
Swelled!
next is gonna be
Yo! Sky! Verbiage!
50 AE.
I
For
beg
our
your
50 AE, we have a
pardon.
Magnum Research Desert Eagle suppressed, and I'm loaded up with 2
Ooh,
rounds
suppressed.
of 440 grain subsonic rounds.
Subsonic.
Here we go. I'm gonna go for the windshield first.
Okay. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go for Mr. Zombie.
Nice shot.
So it looks like we have a new hit right here in the door.
Ooh.
And we have one here
Must be
on the
satisfying
windshield.
to
The windshield
circle
did
that
not
shit.
shatter. Just kind of went right through it. Looks like we went through the other side. And
That's a testament to how good the glass is made, though. Like, it's not fucking shattering, because that would be real bad, okay?
believe
You don't want your pilots
I
getting
missed
shards of
Mr.
glass in their
Zombie
mouth.
here. Yeah, I think I got.
In this case,
well,
Mr. Zombie.
Yep. I think I went right behind him too. I think we went right behind him, hit the helicopter, and
I can't help
I don't think we made it to the other side. We actually have quite a big exit hole right here. Looks like that round
Big exit
probably
hole.
tumbled or something. Next is going to be
Let it ride.
277 Fury. This is the SIG Spear chambered in 277 Fury, and I'm loaded up with I think about 10
Good engagement tactic to have that.
10 rounds of
People love
113
gambling.
grain Full Metal Jackets.
Ooh.
Let's let her rip. Here we go.
Babe, let it rip.
I like this.
Oh, he's peppering him.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Pepper
I'm not
that
really
motherfucker.
sure where I hit.
Pepper him right now.
Shot all over the place because I thought it'd be fun. It does not look like I hit the zombie. I hit there and I hit there.
Man, you suck.
Both of those rounds. Oh no! Wait a second. That one right there. That may have got him actually.
You nicked him. You nicked him.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got a hit right here, and
ooh, he's bleeding hard.
Splatter on the door over there.
Mm.
So I'm gonna say that definitely was not good for him. Let's have a look on the other side.
Probably not. He's probably in a bad shape.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of new holes. There. There's one there.
Holes.
There. Whoa, that one kind of tumbled. Check that out. Came out kind of sideways. So I'm gonna say 277 Fury.
The force is
definitely ripped
powerful.
through a helicopter and also the zombie flying it. Gonna give it just a little one. Oh, wild again.
What? No
For 10
way.
gauge, I had a single
Wow.
shot H&R 10 gauge shotgun, topped off with the world's only JK Armament 10 gauge suppressor. Let's
just
start
kidding.
out with some bird shot.
Ooh,
that
bird's gonna get fucked up. That bird's gonna get fucked up, man. Ow! Popped out.
I've been waiting to do that all day. Oh no. Come on, baby.
Jammed.
Oh, we are jammed up.
Yeah.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed.
Now, how about some 10 gauge buckshot? Let's blast the other
10
window.
gauge buckshot. Ooh.
And, let's do one more. I'm aiming for Mr. Zombie, though. We definitely hit him. Zombie, though.
I love hearing him again.
So, obviously, here,
the
we busted
echolele is
through the
real.
windshield, and it looks like it's not very tough. It's actually kind of brittle. And then we made it through,
I don't
the
know.
glass here.
I mean,
And,
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a
yikes.
helicopter
He
pilot.
got blasted all up in the side of his neck. Know how that feels. And we
I love a man that can take a joke.
We went through the other side. Let's go have a look. I'm curious about Mr.
He's
Zombie.
laughing. He's laughing. Mr. Zombie's not doing too hot. He's hurting.
Yeah.
His insurance
Looks like a
premium
few
is
of those
really
made it all the way
high.
through. We definitely made it through this side with the buckshot.
The buckshot.
Next is going to be
the 50 BMG.
50 BMG. Don't mind if I do. Our 50 BMG.
I was seeing BMG means big motherfucking gun.
G for today is a Barrett 50 BMG, and I'm going to be loaded up with 10
She do
rounds
be big
of 50
motherfucking gun
BMG
G.
Full Metal Jackets. Oh boy. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, here we go.
Good one, dude. Thanks, first time chatter. I know I'm so original and funny.
America.
America. Take it. Those Euro sissies don't know what it's like to have a real gun. That's right.
Well, let's have a little look-see, shall we? I'm thinking that it's probably going to be pretty bad in here because I can't see the zombie anymore. We have quite a few large holes. Let's open it up.
Large holes.
I'm going to let you look first. I haven't looked. What's that look like? Is it? Oh my! Oh no! Look at this!
Shit!
This is so bad. Look at.
That's
it's
me
all the way
after
in there. It's
stream.
everywhere. The whole place is
Bruh.
painted heat. I don't think the zombies he's not with us anymore. I don't think so.
He's probably, in heaven. Zombie heaven,
Let's go look
specifically.
on the other side, see what kind of holes we put in this thing. Oh, yikes. Oh, my goodness. Look at this.
Oh,
look at this shit.
Dude, that's honestly kind of looks like a modern art, exhibit. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a modern exhibit.
That is insane.
The joke is that
Holy
modern art is
cow.
ugly, or a lot of it is.
Wow.
Not all of it, but a
Okay.
lot.
Shit, will this open? Yes, it will open.
Ooh.
Right here, we can get a better look at the zombie, and you can see
Mr. Zombie's laid
lids are
out.
sticking out and all kinds of stuff. He You definitely got
He's
hit.
taking a nap.
I don't.
You'll be all right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit your head there. I really don't know where
Put
we
a
go
thumb
from
in it,
here,
you'll be
you know,
all right.
because that was pretty intense and pretty eventful. But I guess we'll spin the wheel again anyways. See if his head's falling off.
Oh!
No.
Oh no, Mr. Zombie, we need you for like a little bit more content.
Like that. Yep. Hold on. I can move your face. Hold on. Let's just get rid of this.
Me when I'm a TikTok mom and I need to make rent and I have to put the kid still up in the chair even though they're tired and I have to film them for content so I can keep making money.
Shrapnel in there.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just
you don't
get
need
up.
that.
Don't be a pussy.
We can just kind of
weenie.
sit
Yeah,
you up
get in
like
there,
that.
bitch.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. You look great.
Oh, he's
you look just like
fine.
Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. You look so
Yeah, maybe the death animation.
cool.
You know, the graphic one. No.
I don't want that.
The AK? You don't want the AK? You don't. I want to spank this guy. The fuck you mean you want the AK?
No.
You motherfucker!
Hey, you're recording.
Cheater!
Hey, that's been a total chance. I wasn't trying to get exactly what I wanted or anything. Oh, look at that. Wild again. Up next, we're going to see what would happen if we hit this helicopter with a crossbow. This is a 10-point Viper S400.
How many
and I
y'all
have
got a
100 grain
crossbow?
broadheads. Okay. I'm not really sure where to aim, honestly, so let's go about right here.
Okay.
That was pretty cool.
That sounded meaty. Ooh.
All right. Looks like we hit right here in the door, and yep, looks like we went clean through the door.
Damn. He's punctured
Went through
him.
there, and just missed our handle, and we are sticking out the other side of the helicopter. We did not hit what's
That's a lot of
left of Mr.
force
Zombie.
behind that fucking thing.
That almost went all the way through. Oh,
That would have
boy, it
went
tore it
clean
up,
through.
didn't it?
You'd be bleeding
Look
the
at
fuck
that.
out.
Broke the broadhead. So what I'm learning today is these helicopters aren't made of much, but they do a pretty good job at breaking up bullets and also crossbow
Well, yeah, that's
bolts.
the point.
Okay, it's for real. It's for real. 44 mag.
Arrows have amazing penetration because of the weight. I know what else is amazing penetration. My love for streaming.
I want one more. 45 ACP and 44 mag.
ACP.
So up next, we will be shooting 44 Magnum and 45 ACP. For the 44 Magnum, I have a Taurus Raging Hunter, and I'll be loaded up with 6 rounds of Black Talon 44 Magnum.
African-American
and for the 45
Talon?
ACP, I have an APF Dueler. It is a double barrel 1911.
Double barrel.
So I have 12
Double
rounds
rainbow.
total of 45 ACP. All right, here we go.
Oh!
You just got jammed. Oh, no.
No. Those ones get jammed often. It's just engineering. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, get him!
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed again.
Had a little bit of a malfunction with the Dueler, but that's okay.
The
Let's
Dueler.
check it out. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure where I hit. I was just letting it rip, you know? So we got new holes here.
Let it ride.
Don't think I ever hit the zombie torso. And,
17 black.
Yeah, we
Let it
definitely
ride.
have new holes. Here's a big new hole, and we got a big new hole there.
I feel like maybe this wasn't the best video to watch after the Muji video, but it's like Uno.
Got a big new hole there.
Yeah, maybe this
We're really
wasn't
chewing
the
this
best
thing
choice.
up.
Whoever
I'm
recommended
excited for our
this,
next spin.
you know
Time
what you
for a
did.
big spin this time. Wild!
Wild!
This wild selection is a
Ooh,
Phoenix
look at that
weaponry
barrel.
4570 auto. This
That's
is
got
a
a lot of holes in it.
semi-automatic 4570 AR platform, and it's an absolute beast. I have not broke this thing out in years, and this is what it fires. The 4570 auto. That's a
It looks like a
250
pencil.
grain round, screaming at
Yeah, like a nice crayon.
2,750 feet per second.
Should draw with it.
Here we go.
Nice. Didn't jam
Well, get
either.
up real
That's
close
pretty
for
lucky.
this last shot. This
Yeah,
should be
shoot that
entertaining.
zombie in the head.
we
Yeah,
go.
get him. Ooh. Okay. Nothing
Hey, can you
happened.
bring me another round? Here we go.
What happened?
Here we go.
Oh shit! I didn't even see
Get
that.
out right there. Oh!
That's
I think I hit it.
insane!
Get out
Oh my
right
god,
there.
this probably happened to people. That's kind of fucked up to think about. Let it rip!
Alrighty, well, you know, I put several holes back here, and I am curious to see if that went all the way through. That's a thicker part of the helicopter. What I'm most interested in is that last shot. So let's have a look here. I do want to point out real quick, up here you kind of have like a little skylight, and it's like plexiglass.
Okay.
That thing exploded with so much force that chunks of the skull blew through the top.
Wow.
And went out of the helicopter.
Damn.
Never seen that before. And yeah, let's have a little look in here. That's ooh. Yep.
That's
pretty
power
bad.
right there. Yep.
That is pretty bad.
That is not fun.
Wait a second. It's jaw. Look this on the other side here. Yeah.
You know, a souvenir. You need it.
Ooh, this is bad.
Yeah. Rest in peppers.
Now, I hit up here.
Rest in peace, my zombie. He got hit by a bazooka.
We did make it through. But if you look inside here, you can see there's a lot more meat inside this section of the helicopter.
There's a lot of meat in that hole,
We still
Chip.
managed to blow all the way through this thing.
Oh, look at
This
that.
is gonna be good.
Wow. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay. Yes! Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, drop that. Ooh, that might be. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Damn. Oh man. Oh yeah. Give him some of that.
Okay. Well, for our final test, we're gonna see if this thing can fly, or
yeah, I don't know about
at
that
least
one.
fall.
Oh! Ho, ho. Can you see the camera inside? Is the camera still alive? Damn, that shit got trashed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yippee! Boom! Meow! Woohoo! Fun ride! I'd survive. I'd be fine. How much does this helicopter weigh? Ooh. Eat shit.
So what I just learned was no matter what firearm you have, you're not going to be able to damage a helicopter as much as gravity can. That was really cool.
Yeah,
I'll be
falling
honest,
out of
when
the
it was
sky is
falling,
probably
from
death.
my point of view, it looked like it was falling in slow motion. It seemed like it took it forever to hit the ground, and when it did, this thing crumbled. I mean, look
Yeah,
at
gravity
this.
does
What
that.
in the
So you don't
world?
want to fall.
These wings.
You might die.
Or propellers. Those are
Propellers?
wood. What?
I thought they were like thin metal. I did not know that.
I got ripped
Yeah,
off.
like carbon or metal?
Have a look inside here. Look at this. Oh.
Scammed?
I guess come around this side. You can really see the wreckage on this thing. I mean, it just crumbled. This whole helicopter just collapsed. That is nuts. The whole roof.
That's a replica?
Caved in
I don't
from
know.
the
I'm
sheer
not an
weight
expert.
of this thing falling
Still.
down. And now
I ain't no
kind of
expert.
have a little more perspective about helicopter crashes. That is
Yeah,
terrifying.
you kind of tend to die in those. Shout out
just
to
like
the girl,
fell off the front door. It's hanging on.
Oh, so.
I gotta admit,
Yep.
this is the most fun I've had shooting anything and the most fun I've had dropping something from the crane. And I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. Please give this video a like and make sure
Amazing
you hit
video.
that subscribe
That was really
button
fun.
so you don't ever miss out on future awesome content. Also, if you want to pick up a
That was
nifty
Kobe.
Kentucky Ballistics t-shirt, there's a link in the
It's a
description down below.
joke.
And again, a big thank you
It's
to
a
everybody who
joke.
bought the book
I know
and
it's
got us to
Kobe
this goal
Bryant,
so we could
bro.
destroy this helicopter
Kobe
and help
LeBron
out
James
Madeline's
Bryant.
family and pay their rent for an entire year. And don't forget the book is live this week. If you want to pick one up, link in the description down below. And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
Yippee! That was so fun. That was such a good video. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. That was fun. That was really good. That was a good Wahoo moment. Yeah, fantastic panel. Yeah, me too, me too. I agree. All right, chat. I'm getting really fried. I think that fucking video and the Sykkuno drama, that shit fucking fried me. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I need to lay down. I'm not even kidding. I'm not just saying that. I need to feed the cat and I need to lay down for a minute. This is crazy. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright. Chat. Listen up. I had a lot of fun today. That too. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. You guys are amazing. We're gonna go raid Miss Neoners! She's streaming right now. The cute pink cat. We're gonna go be nice. Oh my god, this is loud. Chat, please take care of yourself. Hug your mom, dad, sister, cousin, dog, cat, tarantula, pet snake, pet monkey. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for watching. Just know that you paid probably for a pink bedazzled fishing rod. And I hope you feel like that was worth the money. Yeah, it was my sub money that went to. Yes, it was $150, by the way, which is insane because all of the other fishing poles are like maybe $50 or $60. Insane, by the way. Crazy. That is called the pink tax for sure. I paid it out of my pocket. My parents almost offered to pay, but anyway, thank you so much for watching. You guys are awesome. Please take care of yourself. Say hi to Pink Cat. Yatters. And I'll see you guys tomorrow unless I'm feeling bad or something. I don't know. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Mwah! Bye-bye. Bye-bye.